Hello, 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 welcome on in. Today we're playing more in Minecraft. We're gonna be continuing our thing, we're gonna be doing all the things, doing things. I'm in a good mood because we're like 99% finished with Dead Sun's Mystic Quest, so very, very close to finishing that, and we can do other things as well as, celebrate that it's finished. And who knows what comes from it. How doesn't say Minecraft? I forgot to update the wrong one, I guess. I was in a bit of a rush. Let me fix that. My bad, my bad. I kind of hit go and just went with it. Let me blep that there, Minecraft. But thank you for telling me. I definitely did not have it open on my tab, so I didn't have it updated. I did it on the YouTube side, but not this side. My bad, my bad. But yes, thank you for letting me know. Alright, alright, alright. We are in the world there. Cool. We have the music here. 1 second. Okay. For some reason, Discord lately has just not been updating streamer mode, so I'm getting like notifications when I'm streaming. Like, not what I want. Okay. Alright. I did a few things. I needed a mob farm, so I try not to do everything off stream, but the big thing that I tried to do was make a mob farm where we've got like a big giant thing here. This curse, I'm not going to open up because it could just blow up on me, so we're going to be careful on that. There's a mob farm in there pushing mobs back and forth on cursed earth, and cursed earth rapidly increases the rate in which mobs spawn. They get it all sent down to here. They get killed by the thing. There's a fan is sending them. Usually sending them. I don't have a update. Well, I put that there. I think I was trying to make that, get those two made. And I haven't got around to it yet. This side as well. That one's actually one for this side as well, I think. Yeah, I need to make an upgrade for that. But yeah, they get pushed into like the fan. It's there and then get pushed into this thing, so they have no chance of generally surviving. I just gotta get the one on the other side so that's complete. But it did blow up many times because I had to try and change some things. In the end, I just like, nope, not changing things. Let's do a mob fan upgrade real quick. I started this soul chassis machine because I'm trying to find another way to spawn things. I don't know if I can use this other way to spawn things. I'm just, getting it just to see if I can. Drops go into the computer, so anything that's a drop gets filtered into the computer system, which is probably going to get full very soon. Yeah, look at that. We're going to have to, like, dip some big materials out of here. Because, let's go by the spawning direction. Go by number of items. Go that way. Yeah, we got 37,000 of that. We can get rid of that. We'll just get rid of that real quick. Essence. Just gonna make some Inferium blocks just to get them going. Let's just put those. I got some chunks. I really needed chunks for making some things, but it's so hard to get the chunks to be able to like, get to make specific mob essences. It's been quite the mission, but we should be able to get through the easiest ones for sure. And yeah, this is clearing up 37k worth of Inferium. Just putting it in this. We'll compress that stone a bit as well. Compressed stone just to make sure our throw too much, but whatever. So we're starting stone. I've got no actual stone left, so let's just in case when I need to use stone. We've got too much redstone. Let's block that. We're just trying to block these things up just so they can stop using so much space in our thing. Let's go by a redstone. You keep an eye on how much being used. Oh, okay. Never mind. That was like all of it. Let's convert the rest of this into essence of red gem. There you go. That should clear up the biggest offenders. Number of items. I don't think we're using electroline very often. Let's make blocks of those. Everything else getting thinged. Cool. All good. Let's go one step further and make the prudentium blocks. Won't let me. Won't let me make the prudentium. It says it's missing. You know, it's right there. Having the issue where I can't. Okay, it's all green now. That solved a lot of the issues there. It's going to send the resources in. We need to go to the Erebus is one thing. Erebus is important just so we can get jades. But yeah, I've got this thing here. That goes into here, to this little thing. It converts it into essence. So liquid XP goes into essence, which gets put into this here mob duplicator, which you put in a thing like this. When it's full, you can put one in, and it'll spawn the monster over and over again. You can either have it spawn the exact same thing or something of the same type. So like fluid cows will give different fluid cows if you do it that way. If you want just pig, you can do pigs. Problem is you can't do with the skeletons, you can't do zombies. I don't know about the other hostile mobs, but that's why I'm trying to look into a monster spawner. Just turn the music down just a little, just a tad. So, monster spawner. Spawner, it exists. Why is it not showing up? Spawn. Oh no, so it's powered spawner. I have no idea if this is gonna work. They've got Enderman and other things here, but I don't know if it will work or not. But that's what I've been trying to achieve, just to see if it will do what we need to do. I need to get zombies for chunks. I need to be able to spawn zombies for chunks so I can kill zombies more specifically. I don't know if this is gonna help, but yeah, well, it's no harm in trying. But I need the slice and splice system for that. I just want to get this up and going. Just slice. I want to get this up and going just so that I can go do other things and not have to worry. Slice. We're just missing the energized bimetal. Sushi. 2 of those. I made some of that. Cool. Gucci. Make those 2 now. Bam, bam, and bam. Slice and spice. But I think I should go through the things I did do. There was some things that were marked off on the thing. Yeah, so I did the soul chassis. That's basically, this is as far as I got here. Soul binder I think is what I need next for getting the powered stuff to work. So we'll be doing a soul binder. Yeah, I think that's all that for that one. What else we got? Theta, resin. We got the resin tractor here going into the resin processor unit, which is just this little setup here. It slowly picks away. Oh, because it's full. It picks up the juice of the latex here, sends it into this thing, which turns it into tiny dry rubber, which when you burn it, it becomes plastic. Well, yes. You go like this. No, sorry, it's you have to write the recipe first. Get dry rubber, put it in there, without plastic. There we go. So that's how you get that kind of plastic. It's a different plastic to the plastic system we have over here, and it's a lot easier to do that one. I need to charge this up because it's definitely running out. Put that in there while we're moving around. Okay, we want to do the slice and spice. I keep saying spice. slice and what is it? Slice and splice. Splicing like old Bioshock. Gonna need to move this, I think. Oh, that's not what you mind that with. I don't know why it's taking that long. I'm gonna move this because we're not using it right now. We'll plug into here. Why not? And we need to put a capacitor in there. So we have capacitors we got from reward things. So capacitor. Hello, Suba. Come on in. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing more of the Minecrafts. Plug that in. Starts receiving power. We need an axe and some shears for that. So we'll make that. Yeah, I'm just playing God right now. I'm trying to create life like old Frankenstein. Axe. Oh, we already have an axe. We can just put that in the one. Do we have a shear? We do not. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess that's one's the slice, one's the splice. Should I name them? Each individually slice and splice. Yeah, powered. No, we get Z logic. This thing. Z logic controller. So we need solarium, silicon, and redstone. Silicon. We already used that silicon for that. There's gonna be silicon elsewhere. There is. The logic, redstone, and solarium. Solarium. Redstone. Head. Any old head I think should do, but grab that head. Last piece. Did logic. Okay, cool. We've got the things we need to make the thing with. Bam, chuck that in. Okay. It doesn't allow you to stack them in there. Yeah, I only let you put one at a time, so not a completely manual thing. An interesting sound that comes out of that. Can you hear that? The crunching and munching of machinery and thing. Yeah. Okay, we got 3 of them. That should be fine for now. Don't want to overuse them. Throwing out powered spawner. Keep in mind, I don't know if this works. I don't know if what I'm doing achieves anything. Oh god, I got me another laser. Here's the last one for the slice and splice. It's soul. I think I already have some of this though.
Could you pick me up so I can bite you?
That. Alloy those two together in the alloy. No, alloy. Alloy's over here. And bam. Straight up. And powered spawner. Spawn. Yeah. Okay, what's missing? Just some electrical steel ingots. I really not have enough. Electric Avenue. It's some from here. Is there any left in here? Look up Invar and Constantine. Invar, everything else, but we're gonna just go blab that. I don't care about what's in there. The easiest way to deal with that. Get that bucket because I know I've got a cow for this. Where is it? Molten electric steel. Thank you very much. Chuck that into there. We've got 6 ingots that we can make. We're gonna need 2. Hello, Boba. Congrats on the first. We're doing more Minecraft. Minecrafter. And bam. Gucci. Now we can type in powered. Spawn. Gucci. I think I need the soul binder first. I think soul binder is actually something I need more. So let's look into that recipe. I've got to do basically the same recipe. Okay. Make this thing first. Get the soul attuned die. We can mark some of these off now. Let's ritualistically mark some of them off. We've done that. We've done that. Even though it wasn't water shards that I needed, I just needed the damp crystals. Done the mob duplicator, I did do that. So we're just up to here where Erebus and kind of Twilight Forest did the mob farm thing because I needed the experience. And we're still not at Pancake Song yet. One day, fortunately, we will be at the Pancake Song. Put them in. Put that out. What were we making? Soul Finder. Oh, we already have basically everything there. Let's. Alright, so yeah, I was going through those, wasn't I? I did those ones. I just did this one. But we were like, yeah. What's the next step? Dimensional transceiver. Transfer items, fluids, and power over long distances, even across dimensions, without the need for a wire. That's good. But I think it will use a lot of power to do that. So we'll worry about that in a itty bit later. Ow. Crusher. I did a crusher because I needed a specific crushed material. I need to do a enrichment chamber. I don't know fully what I get out of that, but I'll look into that. Heat generator, sure. Biofuel, combiner, blah 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 blah. All the stuff here. Things we'll get to eventually. I didn't claim the one in there. I didn't do a whole lot specifically off stream. I just mainly did the mob farm, which wasn't like a big thing. Not a big deal, you know, just casual mob farm. If we put that there, so what is it? I need more capacitors. Capacitor. I'm assuming I need a capacitor for the other one, so let's just steal the one from this one. Not using that. Did that just drop the items? No, okay. I heard something drop. Worried. Okay, so we need a slab. Lab. Go here. That yeah. I had to jump up a lot. Okay, that gives it a capacitor. This won't be where we don't spawn nothing. Okay, so mine with a broken spawner and an apple. Okay, so if I put it, I have to find a spawner. How do I spot? How do I find a spawner? Let's take a look at the soul binder thing here. I'm obviously capturing voltage to make crystal materials. Okay. It doesn't mention the soul spawner in here. It's only the mob duplicator that got, but I don't know. With a broken spawn and ammo. Okay, so maybe that is on hold for now. Like most of my plans. We'll go into the Twilight Forest real quick and try and find some things. I keep putting my Paxel in a chest, but I don't remember what chest it's in. It's somewhere here, but I don't know where. I have to make a new one. I'll make a new one because it was actually pretty garbage anyway. I hadn't upgraded it from flint, so if I get a new one, it'll be better in general. That should be enough to get the things I want. I'll put that in. I need a tool rod, which can you make? Where's the fingers tools? I'll chuck these down to make some things. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. All that tinkle stuff. We need probably make it with a. It's not connected to the system. Block that. It's not connected to the system of things because. Yep. No. Okay. Whatever. Tool rod. Tool rod. Gucci. Bang. Bang. Can we use half slabs? No, we can't. Go get some wood. Wood. Bam. Wood there. Do we have a... No, we don't have a binding. I'm just trying to make the castings for what I'm doing. Wait, it doesn't actually need... Oh, there's all my things. I already had things. Right. We don't need that. We just need that. Oh. Bam. I don't know why they have to keep getting swapped around like that. That's the more annoying thing about it. Golden thing, Gucci. Make it thing. I don't. Yeah, well, these will be new pet things, so it's all good to just wham bam. Boom, boom, boom. Right. I don't need a binding for this one, but I might as well make it. Let's just use manualium because it's the general goat. Got these tools at the end. Or we could potentially replace the manualium pickaxes here as well. Let's repair our tools. We don't quite need that right now. Damn, it takes some long time to melt. We're gonna make a cast for that, won't we? Sure. Last cast. Last cast. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, brr. Why's it taking so long? It's because it's probably using lava that it's taking so long. Oh, don't. Oh, you. That's why it's taking long, because I keep messing up. Get rid of these. Don't need. I did actually need the last one, maybe later on. Gucci. What is it we wanted to do? We wanted to get lava. Plenty of lava in there. It's never running out. That's what we need to do as well. Make a nuclear power. Well, nothing's going to run out of power. Well, it could run out of power. Just be very devastating if it did run out of power, because it would probably wreck some things in the process. But what I mean is, we need a nuclear power point just so that things don't, in the moment, run out of power. It'll get enough output so that it doesn't have to worry. Do more after this. Just spit the last of that out. You don't want to leave rigs of things in there. Okay, you finished yet? Nope, still going. Boom. Lovely. Love to see it. We don't need the binding one, so let's just put the binding one in there. Don't need the you can get one in there at the moment. Come on, melt like you mean it. We should have put non-block variant in there while we were going quicker. Cool. That part. Yep, just waiting. I tried to make I tried to get the Solarium dagger be a little bit better with some enchantments, but I couldn't get anything good enough to make it, you know, one-shotting zombies. But yeah, I did change my soul broadsword so it does actually have the ability to give chunks. So every now and then I'm gonna get like chunks from mobs, hopefully. But bam. Okay. I did want to check the tool rod for my pickaxe, didn't I? Do I have enough manulian for that? Good to go. Do I have enough? I do. Cleans the rest of that up. Alright, yeah. I made 2 shovel heads apparently. Oh, because I made 2 shovel heads, but not the 2 tool rods. And there for now. We'll just make the rod, put it together with the thing over here. We want the Paxel, but let's just see what the Paxel does to let's see if we even need to care about it. So it's at 1827. It actually goes down to use what's called one extra modifier there, so I can increase the haste on it. So it technically makes it worse by using a non-wood one, weirdly enough. Which would probably be the same for this. Let's check. It's weird like that sometimes, where it and often things you don't think would be like working. Like you have to mix and match the right things to the right places. So if you do that, you get a 660. So it's 845. It's just better to use the thing so we can check in there. We got the 2 ingots there anyway, but it doesn't matter because we don't need it. Gives us a bit of Paxel, so we can do Paxel stuff now. Wow! It's you can chuck that in there. Our food situation is still direly bad. Aren't quite at the level of making lab-grown pizzas yet. Hello, lusty bums. Welcome on in. You having a good day? Side rating. Doing more Minecraft. I already had a roadblock on my ability to. Well, I was gonna try and make a thing that like I could use to spawn specifically zombies, because I'm trying to get the chunks from zombies. I need zombie chunks to be able to make seeds of animals and whatnot. I guess I can show you guys the point of this. Let's just get something that can be spawned. I can show you how to how you can make bacon. Bacon. Don't worry, it is completely humane. Oh, so fun, takes me back. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy this mod pack specifically. Oh, get back here. I can't look into there without getting the thing back. Right, I can look through here. That makes more sense. Yeah, I played this one. This one's the one I like to play. I never beaten it, so maybe over time I'll beat it. But yeah, that's the general plan is to try as best we can to beat it. We're turning that on. Got some damage things in there, so it's usually gonna one-shot things. And we hit play. You can see our very humane. It's very humane, right? Right? Oh god, that spawned two at a time. Jeez, it even has no. It's got using a lot of power. This is the thing where I need to make a nuclear reactor because we're just running out of power on some things. But that is the idea behind of you can live in there. Oh, never mind, you cannot live in there. I forgot that the thing was still turned on. More bad. And yeah, it goes into there, and that gets sucked in from there, and that gets imported into the computer. So we're getting lots of resources. Just sort of like that's what is happening over here as well. Yeah, we're just getting all this stuff gets sent into. I was filtering things. I was gonna like just trash the things that like I didn't care about. I was like, I've got space in my computer for stuff. I can just have the resources go in there. So yeah, we're just not gonna care about that. There's a few things we need to do. We need to get jade as one of them. So jade allows me to do the jade crafting to do the final creative essence of doing the creative essence of the inferium stuff, all that seed stuff there. But we need to go into the airbus for a few things. This is the airbus portal here. We need to go in here for a few things. I don't think I'll find a zombie spawner. That's one thing I definitely don't think I'll find. We might find them in the Twilight Forest. There are some areas that I found in the Twilight Forest we can go do as well. Some bosses that I was trying to basically go around looking for. What's the resource? I was looking for a specific resource. You're epic. No, you're epic. we're just. Yeah, always getting like. There's so many different steps to get to where we need to go, but like, yeah, if I can, I'll just show you some of the markers on our thing. It may or may not have dungeons in them. Oh, I know this one's got a Naga because it's a Naga arena. This is a giant dwarven mine thing, and I just found like the entrance point there, but I can't go any further. You're not allowed to go any further in there. These are dungeons. We've already seen those ones before. There's another zone. Oh, there's a maze over here I missed. I didn't see that one. This looks like a little tiny settlement of witches probably there. Somewhere I marked down somewhere. Where did I mark it down? I marked down. Okay, there's a thing up there. It should be up here somewhere. No? Oh, the slime island's up there. Somewhere. I think it's just over here in general. I think over here in general is a Hydra. I not. I did mark it, so why can't I see the Hydra? Oh, for some reason it's just not loaded in the map. Okay. Maybe it's just not on the right layer, but that's fine. Yeah, so that's the Hydra over that way. So I did a little bit exploring, but I didn't want to fight anything. So yeah, I think I was going around looking for chickens and such for feathers because I needed feathers for sure. But we don't need to be here right now. Probably way more beneficial to go explore the Erebus more than anything. I did remember now. I did get a divine chest again. I don't think it's better. I got a divine chest somewhere. I put it somewhere. I don't know where it's gone now. It was another really good. Here we go. Blast protection, thorns, and unbreaking. Really good, but to be honest with you, I would very much rather have my armor jetpack. Because one, it's armored enough as it is, and two, it lets me fly, which is way more fun. I didn't actually put it in. Go, and you go, and you go. That's where the reservoir is. This thing here. This was causing me so many issues. I don't know why it was there. Why was it here? Oh my god, the weirdest place where it could have been. This thing, when you shift clicked, it was like putting water into like a bunch of tanks, and it was like I had to get rid of enough tanks to use up to 750 millibuckets of fluid. Oh, that was so annoying. I can't believe that's where it was. I figured it would show up at some point because I don't remember throwing it away, but like, so weird that it was just in there and it still carried on its effect. Very strange. Let's grab a bit more. We have more bread. I'm gonna grab this bread. I might grab some Domino's specials. So what I should be doing is I need to take the I need to filter the the loot bags, open them up, and then chuck them into the system. But sometimes you get so much junk out of it that it's like not worth it. But sometimes you get some really good stuff, like a bit of this, bit of that, and I know I can get Domino's specials out of loot bags. And yeah, that might be best. Eventually, yeah, this one's funny. It's literally just this. Until you get something out of it. It tests your patience is what basically what it is. And I didn't think of it, but it sounded like a super productive 24 hours. Oh yeah, like there's just a lot of things that I thought were gonna take a long time as well. Like I thought it was gonna take a long time to get the aliens properly working. Nope, I chucked it in. I stole the animation blueprint from the main character, like the default UV thing, and it works perfectly fine. It works well enough for what we need. If I wanted something more specialized, I'd have like the alien white wobbling back and forth. But for what I need, it's yeah. Again, we'll save it for the remastered version of Dead Sun's Mystic Quest to be able to, you know, do all that fancy stuff. Yes, thank you. It's been a long time, and I probably again would have been finished by now, but I had a bit of bout with sickness. I was down with the sickness, and yeah. The only thing I'm really needing at the moment is something from Boom and something from Rusty, and just some general cleanup as well as playtesting. I just need to make sure everything's polished enough, you know. I didn't want to add any sort of like enemies you had to fight simply because I didn't want to have to deal with balancing AI and whatnot. So even the boom has become very simplified, very simple chase and kill mechanics, and you just have to be wary of them. But yeah, that's the it's been fun to make it, and I've learned a lot of everything and how to be really cohesive with making a game in general now. So could be Gucci. But yeah, this is the Erebus. It's not fun. It's not that fun, really. It's got a lot of me's in here. And if you look there, there's a meanie right there. Oh, that's a scorpion. But the idea is you're kind of in underground and you've been almost either shrunk or you just are in a space where like it's just giant bugs around, and some of the bugs can be very nasty. The hardest thing about this area is finding the dungeons. Did I put any waypoints down? No. Not smart of me at all. Now I've got to come back here on the exact spawn point. It's just over there. Oh, where's the Erebus port? Right there. So let's just put a spawn point down. I know I was going to use waystones, but like, it's a bit of meh. If I'm going to be using a waystone, I might as well just be doing this anyway. So like, it costs resources, and at this point, waystones are negligible amounts of resources for me to be, you know, needing to do that. So we're just sticking with the maps as those wasps are the nasty ones. We're looking for a biome. I think this is like the kind of biome that the monster, the tarantula will spawn in. So it's kind of what we're looking for, but I don't. Yeah, a petrified forest. I don't think I need that. I think savanna is what I'm looking for, but I need to find a very, very specific tree somewhere in here. It'll be a big tree, and it'll be pretty obvious, but it's a matter of finding it. There you got a hornet, a little nest, a bug's nest. I think. Go up there, you'll probably see there's this. Yep. They want to attack me, so I want to get out of their way. I can't imagine not having the hang glider to be able to like explore some of these areas. Because if you just did it without hand glider, you'd just be like so slow. And speed up. But if you speed up, you press shift to speed up, but like it uses you go down faster. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate. No. Let me just bring that up. Okay. We're looking for spider boss. Reading cider. As appropriate as that would be, and funny, no, I do not drink cider, either non-alcoholic or alcoholic. Look, we found a boss, but it's the boss we don't need right now. So we're gonna put down a little portal, a little waypoint for this one. This one's the antlion boss. This is the one we do need, but I think I have to go through the other. Ah! This is why I hate the wasps. I have to go through that one at some point, but we don't need to do that right now. Antlion one is specifically for the wand of animation, which is like busted. Oop. But I need to find the. I don't think I have to do it in progression, but like I can't remember. So we're just gonna do it in the right progressive order. Let's go stop here for a second and check the thing. Lambda. So yeah, traps. Okay, you don't have to. I could go and do the antlion one, but I want to get the Eleopatry 2. See if it's any better to be fighting these things, because if I can get better loot off of them through the Eleopatry, I think it's better than on the loot. So, or Epiolatra, I think it's called. I don't know how to pronounce it. I just always pronounce it as it's spelt. I always forget how it's spelt as well. But yeah, this antlion boss is probably the curse of this entire mod pack. Like, you get to this point where you just like just dead ends after dead ends, so you don't get a boss, you don't get to get the second set of sword. I don't know how quickly people are supposed to be getting it in the progressive edition of the game, but yeah, gonna be running around at the speed of sound and as fast as we can just to clear the area. We will stumble upon the boss we need to. I don't know what other bosses are in this actually. I've only ever fought the 2, so I don't know if there's other bosses in the Erebus that I'm just unaware of. It's a shame to have a whole dimension and only have 2 bosses in it. Being said, it's an old mod, so maybe it does have bosses now, but in a while. This is a different Savannah. I think Savannah's the one that I need. Keeping an eye out for what we're looking for. We're just looking for a big tree. Big tree. It will make sense when I find it. If I find it. I think what does the thing say? It's now up to the so it's the ulterior outback, and it's now a giant. Okay, so the ulterior outback. So we're not looking for Savannah, we're looking for ulterior outback. They moved it, but it doesn't mean I've found it either way. I don't know. I just don't know what biome to look for now. Giant bugs. The volcanic desert. This is pretty common one for me to find. It's a lot easier to notice that compared to other ones. Fungal forest. I'm just keeping in mind up in the top left there. Oh, this looks like a This is it. True challenger never arrives. Okay, so we've found spiders. We're just gonna find the boss. Look, it'll be in a giant eucalyptus tree, it said. Not seeing it around here, and maybe it was only giving the achievement for finding the ulterior outback, not the actual. What is that? First time seeing that. A crush room. What the? What the? What the? Stop throwing my items, please. Who's throwing my items? Jeez, that would be it's terrifying. They were throwing my items out of my inventory. We got everything. Don't leave anything behind. God. What did we even get out of it? We didn't even really get anything out of that other than just ruining my entire... I got some exoskeleton plates. I think those are good for one of the areas we're going to. We didn't really even get anything out of that. It was just mushroom hide. Which you can use to make a mush helm. Wow, I'm so glad I fought him. I'm so glad I fought him. It almost like made me lose all my gear. I think it doesn't take up my jetpack while I was up, or my boots while I was in the air. If they did that, I could have taken full damage. It's not that way, because... yeah. You were a charming little fellow until you started beating my equipment out of my hands. Are you... no. There it is. There it is. That's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. Let's, go over here, shall we? Tarantula brood mother. The brood mother. Tarantula. Just in case we do die and have to come back here. Even though it would put a death spawn, we just want to be careful anyway. What you trying to do? You're very scary. It's just the fact that they made them so real looking that's crazy. That makes them like disturbing. Oh, and they split into others. Amazing. Move, slow down for what? Am I getting debuffed from this? Icky, yeah, they're very icky. Oh. Biovelocity. I think those are used for speed. You put them on speed. No, thank you. On the ground, and then you can like speed around a lot quicker. Alright, let's click on this. I think they're expecting you to have jetpacks. Do we fight it fairly and go down there? Or do we range it with shurikens? Will it let us range with shurikens? Not the hardest of bosses, I guess. Maybe after a certain point you can't. It must be in like a... okay, I think it's immune now. Yeah, it's immune now to ranged, it seems. What about its babies? Trying to get its babies. Some of them babies, I'm trying to get them. I think it's blocking the babies from taking damage. Ah! Can't. Bet. Oh god. Back off. Don't have any, I've got Domino's pizzas on us. Let me take some damage so I can... Let me take some, food damage. Waiting to heal. We can heal up, but they're not allowed to. There we go. That's better. Good old, not sponsored Domino's pizza. Yeah! God, it's crazy. It's going crazy. Alright. We got the brood mother. We done killed it. Oh, this is all silk. Oh, no. Oh God! Get out of it! Get out of it! God damn it! Yep. Cobweb. What's going on down here? This don't look. So that's probably how you're supposed to get in through all those, but because we had jetpacks, it doesn't matter. How are you actually supposed to do this mod pack without jetpacks and anything anyway? Yeah, that's what we want. We want the boss trophy there, and that solves that. We'll come back for the antlion and that stuff later. We're not in a big hurry for a wand of animation. I'll dip back into the thing. I did want to find jade, but let me go get this stored so we don't have to worry about it. Putting those in here. Those go in there. They can all go in there. Thing there. Ba-bam, 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 bam, bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. And put the Delirium dagger there. Cool. Because what we want is actually to go steal... the, I can just make jade seeds. I can just make jades. I can make jade seeds. Let me in. I'm not allowed in. Let me in. Okay. We just need to find jade. 1 or 2 pieces of jade. And we should be all Gucci. I just don't know how to hunt down jade. We are gonna be mining around just looking for it. Wait, it can only be found at a certain level. What are you again? Depths Ghoul. Huh. You don't look like you belong in this realm. Are you Jade? No, you're not Jade. You're just stinky old diamonds. Who cares about diamonds? And you need... But let me just double check. Jade. The only mineable jade is in the Erebus. So we're gonna look for it in the Erebus somewhere. But how do you just randomly find it? Do I just vein mine for days? Or can I just randomly stumble upon it? Temple ore. We'll grab that. I don't know what temple ore is for. Okay, we'll take new ores. We're still touching so that we can hunt for it with our digital miner if needs be. See why it's hard to find jade in this area? Oh, I say that and I see jade immediately. I think it's jade. You jade? You're jade. Cool. I was gonna say it's hard to find jade in a green and brown area when the block is that. Both green and brown. Let's see if we can get some more. Doesn't look like temple ore is rare. Is that more jade in the ceiling? There's in fact more jade. We can get that out of there. Yeah, there's quite a bit in there, it seems. Sheesh. Yeah, I've got a good amount of jade now. What was this? Home. I was literally just underneath me there. Yeah, we need more jade. We'll come back for jade, but I'll probably be making jade seeds. It's pretty much how I'm going to be doing things. I'll be making a seed for it now. We leave one for if we need to hunt it down later. And bam. Mine it all up. We've got 17 jade to work with. So we'll just make that seed now. Let's go over here. Jade seed. Requires like a pretty high tier seed. Bam. Gucci. Bam. 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 Oh, we haven't got any we have got some, just got them in the block form. Bam. Gucci. Bam. Cool. We got our jade seed. And so we can just chuck that into our system here. I don't know why the melons are taking so long to oh, because we're missing the things that was taking longer. Goes in there. I don't really care about them. They're just melons. Cool. Grab those out of there. Out of there. Oh, it's been put into the system. I lost the thing. The filter to only take out certain things. Bam. More sticks. I'm just setting this up so I can get more jades for free. By the time it gets to there, it should be a very high level seed. Oh. Put that in. Gucci. Ads starting soon. Bonk that in there. As you can see, these are almost already grown. Gonna keep going around, and eventually it'll be a big old seed, and have a bit of yield. Master. Cool. Made that. It was a creative essence. Wait, did we? What was the thing that I needed the jade for? I'm trying. I've come back to needing something, but not knowing what I have to use it for. We needed it for ender crafting to make the basic tables. Cool. I leave that there. Yeah, I'm just gonna mine that. Again, visual mining used to be OP, but not so much more. Sheesh. Hello, Salem. Thank you for the contribution. 8,000 points. 8,000 points just for that? You want to hear the Pancake song that much? Please. Hope you're having a good day. 12k more to go. Jeez. Too quick. Should have made it more. I forget that you could submit 20k, 2k per thing, so like, yeah, it didn't take that many people to, like 25 people to submit to that much points, and it's already there. We need to do ender crafting. This thing. Let's put it as far back as possible. Five. Put there, like that. I think you can just stack them anyway, so let's just stack them. In no real order. If more of them, just add to it. I need to make some ender pearl seeds as one thing as well. Oh wait, I can get loads of ender pearls. Look at it go! Look at it go! Find my things. They all go red. That's a problem. So we were making the basic crafting stuff, which requires black iron ingots. There's iron, ender biotite essence. I think I have some ender biotite, but if we can make it into a seed again, it's generally way more worth it. Ender biotite. I guess we don't have biotite. Maybe ender biotite is. So it's definitely in the end. So we're gonna have to go into the end to get that. Do we just, now that we got the jetpack, we could easily just destroy the ender dragon. I got the shurikens there. I can just like flap the things. Just go casually kill a dragon. Go casually kill a dragon, shall we? Not really got any reason not to. Probably will grab the some bottles for the dragon fire. I think at some point you need dragon fire for something, maybe. So best to be safe than sorry. Let's just do it. Let's go kill a dragon. Like the dragon's the hardest thing in the world. Yeah, we'll just take that up. Yeah, the dragon's breath. We did that. Cool. Let's fly up here. Oh, right, they take damage. Oh, I take damage as well. We're armed with a pizza, 60 watermelon, and bread. I have to vein mine. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Take them all down. Feel good then. Ah! I stop going too close. Wow! Now you over from here. Just burp. There we go. Oh. Ah! Yeah. Get rid of you. Oh, wrong tool. Too easy. Whoa. That actually damaged him. Ah. So he's all out of options now, right? All been cleared. Who's pitching? Try and get over them. Okay. Okay, I just can't get it close to him apparently. I can't range him from here. I can't actually get to him. You can give me a hug. No, stay away. Hey! Oh god, it always been floating around. Just chase him around, shall we? Let's heal up some bread and then chase him around with a shurikens. Really face that comes at me. There we go. Hello! Hello, charcuterie cat. Welcome on in. Simon is being am I being a Dovian? I did have a Skyrim playthrough, but I guess yes, because because we're killing a dragon. That makes sense. Hello, Rix. Hello, charcuterie. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm Salam, the psychic slime. And we're killing an ender dragon right now, but it's kind of a mini thing. It's nothing amazing. Howdy. How was your stream? How was the Little Nightmares? Was it a nightmare? I've seen that game, and it's a very anxious the way that those things you know, catch you, and you just they're very creepy with how they move and their designs. It's a really well made game. It was a little bit of an imagine this. It's probably the biggest number one joke. He's perching. Let's just try and can we damage him at all? I don't think we can damage him when he's like this for some reason. How's Minecraft going? It's good. We're playing a mod pack, Project Ozone. At the moment, we're just this is a byproduct. We're just trying to kill the Ender Dragon so it doesn't just annoy me while I'm doing things in here. I got shurikens I'm throwing at him, but he likes to run away. So I'm like trying to. Oh, is he perching again? So I gotta just make some beds. Kill him. Look at it. If you jump, it like blows you away. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just. Oh god. Oh god. I guess back to just throwing shurikens at them. If we can hit them. Very slow and tedious. I'm gonna run out of shurikens. I know that, but hey, got no other option right now. Can't hit that back, can you? I don't know why I can't. Is there a secret? I'm gonna perch again. I'm gonna run out of the shurikens again. I'm gonna perch again. Get out of it. You're not the one I'm worried about. God. The AI in this game is in this mod pack. They're equipped with smarter AI for what do you call it? Avoiding your attacks. So it can get a little bit annoying when they're just like skirting around you like that. It may think you're hitting them, but like they're apparently dodging you. A little frustrating. Come on. Can you stop going get back down? I don't know why I can't hit him. Okay, I'm gonna have to just get something else. I think I'm just gonna try and have to use the bed method. So, while we have keep inventory on, we're just gonna have to use the bed method because I don't know why you can't damage him. I swear you've been able to damage him before. Maybe a mod thing. I think I used the crossbows on them at that time. Indie airball. That's what I picked up. So we'll just make a bunch of beds. Load in the old-fashioned way. We can make enough beds. Oh, I don't know. You can make enough beds. We've got enough. Should actually be able to get enough wool. Oh, wrong thing. Bam. There you go. 64. I don't know if I have enough food myself. Let's get a golden apple. Want a good one, probably. Grab both. Alright, let's take two. End. I probably should only eat that one. Okay, I've got 2 minutes before reload. I'm back. I should have fixed these shurikens as well. Oh, I forgot to put down the thing on the thing to be able to. If I just put that down, that won't do nothing. I've got to put it on the actual perch, so I need like blocks to be able to do that. So, gotta go back again. Wait. Let's just go back to a little hut. Yeah, it's a fun mod pack. There goes our golden apple buff. It's got loads of quest lines in it, so this is like you start off here usually, and you work your way through all the different quest lines to be able to get new things. Obsidian probably would be the best thing to put there. I'll put some obsidian on top of that. And teleports in. Okay, sure we got. Right, we'll just get the shuriken thing just as a backup, just in case this plan doesn't even work. I don't know. I'm just like, it's the inner dragon. We've got 69 levels at the moment, apparently. What it is? Oh, that works. Okay, that works as well. Let's just get this up anyway. They probably will destroy this block, won't they? I think they destroy blocks, don't they? Find out. Oh! We'll just not use the best. Kill them the old-fashioned way with a sword. There we go. We figured it out. Apparently, it was just to get underneath them like that. Ah! My rewards. We're at the Wow! Wow! What's the heart thing? What's going on with the heart thing? It's by the heart. I don't know what the heart was about, but we beat the dragon. Woohoo! Game over, we win! Ha! Nope. Oh look, there's biotite that we were actually here for. Funny. Yeah, we got a fragment of midnight. Dragon scale. Inner dragon trophy. Inner dragon scale. Used to make an inner dragon helmet eventually. We have to keep fighting them again and again. We'll leave the egg there because I'm assuming we'll come back to that. Draconium dust. Dragon heart. Used to make awakened draconium crux. Which is a thing that we will get around to, I guess. Making something. I don't even know how you make it. How do you make awakened draconium? Fusion crafting, there we go. Draconium into awakened draconium. You make draconium by making draconium ingots off of erythium, draconium ore. Okay, so if that's how you make those things. We didn't even need the apples. What happens if I go through the portal in this mod? I think it'll just take me back to the thing. This is more of what we actually came here for. Biotite. I don't know how I went through this area and didn't actually find any of them. Does this Render Pearl work the same way as... Okay, it works the same way. Just putting a portal down. Safety. Ender Dragon home. Yeah. Grab some of those as well. Why not? We'll pop that. Farming the supplies. Time to farm. Not quite. We've gotten the premium out of that, which is fine. Ender crystal. Get rid of this stuff that we don't need. We're about to go over to a place. We don't really need a bucket. maybe 1 Inferium essence. Trophy's fine. Let's just... I'm gonna go over to here and... It takes us all. I didn't know about that thing. I only recently, when I played on a private server with friends, learned about that. This thing. I would just use the jetpack and the hang glider to go this far outwards, and I didn't know that you could just throw ender pearls into that thing. I think I saw it, but I didn't think about how to use it because I never really used ender pearls for travel. What do you want? Yeah. Here you go. Or I thought of you as the main character. Okay. Let's peek. Take a peek around. We need I don't think we need an elytra, if you can guess why. But hey, we might come across some biotite. I think I can get the shulker stuff as well at some point. Might as well just find the elytra area, maybe. Feel Gucci. Whee! We go this way. Zoom! I didn't actually put down. Did I put down a portal? That's fine. We put a waypoint back at the start, and we just don't have a way to get out. We can get out through the main thing. Yeah, I'd rationalize keep inventory on just because it would just be so much loss every time I lose. I die. If I died to things, I would just lose so much progress, and it would just be 90% me just trying to get that progress back if I was just dying the friends and other things. Least afraid. Okay, apparently my my hover overrides the ability. As long as I don't run out of fuel. Here we go. Really cheesing the shulkers here. We all need shulker boxes for something, right? Useful volcanic. Is there a? No, it's not in here, is it? Because it's not gonna. Oh, there's the ship. Only the ship that really matters, right? There's probably other chests, but I don't know what the chest could really have. No. We'll just go to the main course. Wow. Steal that. I need those. I really need a brewing stand. Yeah. Had to get that one last time. Do any of these matter? Just not really. That's a soul vial. Empty. I might need that at some point. Let's take that. I need that. I need that. There you go. Oh, not that. We want the elytra. Wow, we got the elytra. The sky is the limit. Goal reached. Wow. We've got everything we could ever want out of this area, right? Right? It's yeah, so. If there's more biotite in the ground that we could use. A lot of that stuff, but we need the biotite, so we're probably gonna have to go back and make an essence anyway. We teleporting back to the thing. Here's the exit. Whee! We'll come back for you at some point. I think I gotta use the piston to knock it off. Oh wow! Look at this. We beat Minecraft. Feel wild that this happens. It's like the Ender Dragon's still considered like the boss. I see the player. Salam, salam. I'm real good on that. Back in the day, it probably would have given me chills, but I'm over that now. It was just a phase. We'll stick our rewards in the chest here, and bam, 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 bam. What does the shader bag do? It gives me a shaded dark fire. Put on a bunch of things. Sure. I'm gonna keep one of those on me. So we went in there for biotite, and that's what we got. We got the biotite. I want to make biotite seeds, so let's go biotite seed. Biotite seed. Always the most important thing to do is just to make a seed of things, so we can just. We're missing more of that. It's being annoying again, master. Yeah, it's not letting me take my master infusion crystal out. So to fix that, I literally have to just plug my hard drives back into the system. It's a little annoying, but it should allow me to take this out now. Weird bug, weird bug. Tight. What do we need this? Really only that's only a tier 3. My bad. Didn't actually even need to go any further. And biotite into biotite seeds. Good. Let's analyze it. Chuck into our little loop system while we do things. But let's check. So there should be a pretty high tiered seed. What do you got? 9, 10, 10. Good enough. I'm happy with a 9, 10, 10 for now. We'll just. We want to not accidentally throw our biotite seed off the side, so we'll put that there like that. And pick up the rest. Throw them all off the side because you don't need them. Only need the one. And we will put this jade seed into our little system here. That would be as good, so we'll just thing. Bam. It's gonna check all back into the system, isn't it? Because that. Cool. Bap. I need to make more lily pads of fertility, but I can't really get them very easily. I need to make the cores for them. Those suck. Just do this. We're duplicating our seed here. It's only a 1910, but it's still a 1910. Come on, you can do it. There you go. There we go. One more. There we go. Cool. We are Gucci enough to flip that, and we've got enough. We've got enough to make jade essences now. Let's just get those seeds back. We want to take all. Oh no, not the base crafting seeds. They can stay in. Need the. Oh, they can stay in as well. Want the mithrils, I guess. Yeah. Mithrils can go here. Essence can go back in. Let's get one crafting stays in. Cool. Our biotites will be going over here. We have to set that up. So we go bam, 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 bam. If you're trying to upgrade them, you have to use double crops sticks. If you're just trying to, make them spread, they'll only need single. I found that out after spending so much time trying to use double sticks. It takes longer with double sticks, but good carry on now. See how much longer it takes to do a biotite, yeah, or buy an upgrade. You don't have to identify them every single time. Just if you want to keep an eye on which one's the better ones you do. But it's not a big deal. Okay. Biotite. Back into my inventory. Need that and iron. I want some jade. Jade. How do we make jade with this essence? We find the right jade. There we go. Jade essence. And bam, bam. We got like yeah, so all the jade we could eat. The only thing we need now is the ender biotite, which will slowly but surely grow. It's like I've created this system so I can just like chuck a seed in there and just walk away and do other things right now. My automated way to get better seeds. I'm gonna put this blanket over me because it's getting a little bit chilly. Getting a little chilly slime. Winter here. Keep nice and cozy.
Would you pick me up so I can bite you?
No, Murray, I will not pick you up so you can bite me. So we go over here, we can make the thing we wanted to make, which is the black iron, right? Black iron ingot. And because I've put a bunch of these alternators in, they'll just plug away at that and spit them out, spit out the resource. In the meantime, next seed to make is the ender seed. We got 3 ender pearls. Let's go to the more eye of enders into that. Get some more eye of enders to use our eye of enders here to speed up our cake a little bit more so we can get back to the endies here. We just go smack some endermen for their ender pearls. And that probably should be enough to make what you need to make, so Gucci. What does this have? It's got nothing of value. Woo! Boink. Ender seed. Endermin seed or ender biotite enderium seed. Ender pearl. Can you not make a Enderman essence? Okay, so you need specifically Enderman essence. Okay. We use our 4 chunks that we have for that. Probably better to use that right now. Chunk. That's not how you spell that. Chunk. So, Enderman is a chunk. Enderman chunk requires all the way down to there. Hit. Why don't let me make the chunk? We're missing prudentium. Okay, prudentium. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I need more than that. Because we have to make that. Essence. We will unblock some of these. Go up a few stages. Gucci. Wait, making a set of those. that. Didn't recognize my super duper awesome one. I only need 2 for this next part, but we'll make 4. Enderman. Enderman. Indeed. We need more for the general everything anyway. Bam, bam. And then just here. I have to do this multiple times. I've remembered. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Is it one? Did I really not make enough prudentium? Prudin. Essence. I used it all up, didn't I? Fine. I'm just gonna like. We don't have our master. It's just not letting. Again, it's not letting us take it out. It's just a silly problem. It's, yeah, it was in that amongst that. Cool. That was the problem. Essence. The whole point was making this thing so I could use it more often, so I don't have to worry about the different stages. Like this case. Put it in manually, I guess. And then. Cool. And we want to make that. Yeah. Then. Just press bar. Okay, just use too much of it. 4, 5, 6. Bam, put that in there. Hopefully that's enough. Chunk. Make the 2 chunks. That one there. 3rd chunk. Get 3 chunk. Gucci. And I think I have to go 1 further into. And I think it's 1 extra. Enderman. Yeah. 3. Cool. Gucci got those chunks. Just need to do that. Ender pearl. Guess maybe these ones don't count towards the recipe. Okay, we need specifically ender pearls for this. So just 1 off. Fine. We'll go get more. Hadn't made those extra things, that would have been fine. Enderman, give me your pearls. Bam. You. God, you're so annoying. 7. Good enough. There's the exit again over there. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, 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 munch. Another apple. Good enough. Okay. Get that last chunk there. We just need to make the last chunk, which is this. Wait, what? Why am I missing a chunk? I'm missing a chunk, aren't I? I'm missing a chunk. Because I had 1 extra. It was in the crafting terminal. Oh, was I really doing it from over here? Wasn't I doing it from over there? Wait. Enderman. Last one. Got it. Gucci. I just need crafting seed. Bam. Bam. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Ender man seeds. Awesome. Finished yet? Ender bitytes? No, of course you haven't. Plug that into our little system here once we've it's finished with the biotites. We need biotites anyway. I just need that because I want to make more alternators for this thing. Make more black iron. I already put in just as much as I could. Black iron ingot. And I can make this thing here. So this is for the so the reason why we're doing this. Let's just go back a step and I'll show you why we've been doing everything we have up to that point. We need it for one of these things. This side here. Black iron ingot allows you to make the crafting tables needed for the yeah, extended crafting, the 9x9 crafting tables. Everlasting guilty pull. So let's just look up everlasting guilty pull as an example. Everlasting guilty pull. Yeah, as you can see, it gets very, very funky in some of these recipes. So, and that's not even the most funkiest, but you have to automate these things over time, otherwise it's going to be taking too long. These are our jades going at it. Have a lot of jade by now, right? Jade. You've got tons of jades. Cool. We want to make the basic crafting stuff. So basic crafting table requires 8 of these things. So let's go. Oh, start off with 8 of those. I think good starter. We need luminescence. Go overboard for that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crafting catalyst, Gucci. Crafting table. Need 2 of those. And then you find it's annoying because you have to. Okay, we'll wait for the. Is it really okay? Remember, kids, make sure to like tab out of your inventory to actually register the achievement, because you'll see here it hasn't actually recognized that I've done it because I didn't like go out first. Thankfully, I'm gonna have to make 2 of these anyway over time. Of course, I don't have enough now. I'm just gonna harvest the essence of these ones. Oh, look how quick they are. Look how quick it is. That should be G maybe. Don't want to do the last one in the chain. Save it. Okay, so that's fire type. We can turn in with more things. I don't know the recipe. Usage. There you go. Of course that was the recipe. Why wouldn't that be the recipe? Okay, so we can put the biotite in there with some more ingredients. Do that real quick. Essence goes there. We need iron ingot, and what was the other one? Jade, right? Jade! We have an abundance of now. Got that in there. Start spitting out the thing. If we get more of these alternators, as you can see, it's sucking in the ender, just from out of the area. Just it'll speed it up. So I will just supercharge this thing, make it have more ender pills. But in the meantime, The biotypes themselves need to get to 10 and 10s. I did say I was gonna like send it out one more. I think it would have been the guaranteed 10 and 10 up to there. I think that's just how it. There always seems to be like one off from one of the factors. So I think an extra 2 bots, two out would solve that. Yeah, we could probably turn that off for now. We've successfully mined enough of our things. We've got diamonds, redstone, got all the things we need. Right. We're just waiting for this, yeah, more iron, cool. Maybe help us finish this off. Basic. You have to make 2 of each, so to make the 5x5, you've got to have 2 of these on each side where the crafting tables of the first recipe were, and then same for here. So you got to make more of those and more. Well, it's eventually you're just making like stacks and stacks. You're stacking crafting tables on top of each other to do way more complex crafting. One of those. Bam, bam, bam. They run out of. No, lets me go one at a time. Okay, register. I've already registered. Oh no, we hadn't registered that one yet. We need one more. Okay, we can do it. We can go bam. That's what. This will do 2. You'll see. Now that we've done that, it'll recognize that, and then the chest there. So yeah, we can move. We can move on to the gold one, but we don't need to specifically right now. We'll just let the resources stack up and come back to that. That's over here. That in there, and we have ourselves a basic crafting table, quote unquote, basic crafting table. This is the thing that we needed to make the creative essence, I think. Creative essence. I think you had to make it in this one. Yeah, so you have to make it inside this thing. Which is what we have the master. Oh. Ah! Horse! Horse! You have to take. Let me take these out. Gotta take them out. Put them back in. We had bigger drives. It wouldn't have to worry so much, I guess, about having to take so many out. But I have these big drives for lots of these resources. Like, you see how this is 3,902? Like, 4 of these drives are probably taken up just by that alone. Alright, we have our essence here. We need essence. That's not about essence. We need the best one, which is this one. Creative requires simple crystals. Simple. And simple crystals came from doing the Lordcraft stuff as well. Have some in the cooking in the oven. We will cook some up with some diamond. I think it was diamond and redstone. Grab a stack of it. Think of either resource. 4,600 diamonds. We got loaded. Bam. Make some more crystals. Take those out. We'll stick that in there. I think we're all good to just do this now. Okay. Stitches. No. Where's the creative essence? How to make creative? Creative essence. We can make 1 creative essence. Damn. We have made 1 creative essence. And look at that. Bam. Bam. We have completed nearly everything of the main part of Delta in the starting area, except for the cores, which we'll get through easily. But hey, we got the creative essence, which allows us to do creative things, which it's not the biggest deal at the moment. Like, I'm only just did that for the achievable on that. But it's what you need for later on for the ultimate ingots to make the there's a lot of things that go into it. Not the biggest thing to care about right now. But hey, we've made it. That's what we needed to do, so we did it. Check out. Oh, by their respective area. Cool. We set out to achieve that, and we achieved it. We did what we needed to do. Now, I'm thinking, do we do a nuclear reactor, or do we do nuclear reactor, or go fight the antlion? Probably, yeah. Let's go do the nuclear reactor, because we're gonna need the power to be able to spawn mobs in anyway. So yeah, if you don't do it now, it will be slow. It shouldn't take too long to do nuclear reactors, right? Nuclear reactor. I think it's not that simple of a naming system. Let's just check there is a thing for it somewhere. Pepper. Dream reactor. This one here. Need legacy. Older version of reactors. Power production has been boosted. Okay. Okay, reactor casing core. Cool. I need casing core. Red net. Why can't I? Okay. Reactor casing. Oh, so that's what you need to make the other parts of it. Reactor casing. Okay, so we just need access. Okay, let me just take a screenshot of this so I don't have to keep going back in and out of the thing. The visual representation of what I'm looking at. So I have to go, yeah. Reactor. Need 2 access points. Make it a bit more casing. We have to make a few more of these. Damn. We have to make 2 of those. We'll put graphite. So graphite is coal that's been fired up. There you go. Oh no, there, put it at the end. Still using. I haven't even got beaten a wither yet. Need to go into another dimension for that, so we don't have to worry about blowing up our base. Cool. Got that back in there. And we're making a reactor. Requires casing. Requires more chests. Make 52 of them. Required 2 of those. Need a control rod. That one. We already use our control rod. Bam. It's a control rod. Redstone fluix. What casing? Redstone. Yeah. Redstone. Just make sure it's the right thing. Controller. Bam. Bam. Gonna have to do another step for that one because I know I definitely don't have that. I needed my thing. Controller. Good. and then the fuel rod. And it goes in the middle. We'll take out the alurium for the thing as well. We got ourselves an extreme reactor. If I remember how to put this thing together. I know I have to make more pieces for the casing. Reactor casing. And bam, bam. You can make this thing as big as you want it to, I think, but like the bigger you make it, the more chances it has of going critical, so be careful when making your nuclear reactors. Make sure to keep them, you know, functionally safe. Thinking about where to put this, and I'm probably going to have to... I think I'll just rip everything out. Yeah. Otherwise, it's going to get messy. Rip. Rip. Get it all out. And we can rebuild as we need. We're not going to need this. Oh. Use our machine to block off the water source. Cool. This way we can start all again. Be fine. Too full of an inventory now. What we need? You. Gonna hold onto the machines at the very least. Put the wood in the block placer. That. For that. Enough of that. Have enough of that at least. Go into there. All the things again. Wood. All of this actually can go out. Let's just them. We'll that proper good old remake. All our machines. Oh, that can stay for now. Running out of space really. Let's just a couple of our machines here. Improve the tree extractor, latex, production smelter, pulverizer, separator. Anything that's a machine that we're not going to be using for thing. Cool. And the rest goes into there. Gucci. You'll find you moved. I don't know why you actually are that far away. You're there. Back a bit. Cool. You're all part of that system. What's inside you? Probably something not to worry about. You're actually in the lava system, keeping my computer going, so I'll keep you there for just a little bit longer. So we've got this network made. Moment. How do I hear it? Just the portal. The portal making noises. Alright. Let's put now this back in here. Burp, burp, burp. Okay. Keeping our inventory clean as well. We want to put down our reactor. Probably go in the middle here, just so it's closer to the system here. I'd have to move I can move it. That's not a big deal. But I think I will just put the reactor in the middle of my thing here. Sounds like the smartest thing to do, right? Right, put it in the middle of your entire base. I put it over here. That could have despawned. It matters. Doesn't matter where we put it, but I'll be careful. This is the controller that we need to power the most. We'll be running cable over there. It's always smarter to put it here. We'll stick it here. We'll stick it here. Dude, what? Why does that casing have a crack? Why does that casing have a crack on it? It does not bode any sense of safety for me. Okay. Redstone access. Reactor access point. So that's a matter of in and out. And then you've got the power. And go. Well, with the power there. In and out there. And controller goes here. All off memory. And we are 2 pieces away from finishing our... Oh wait. Okay, so that's what... Reactor control rod. So maybe that goes in the top. And this one goes in the middle. Reactor fuel run. You there. I think just one more. And we should be good. Reactor casing. I think this is off memory, so if this doesn't if this doesn't become something, there we go, it became something. So that's where power comes out, that's where we put things in and out, that's where we control our thing, but this is a safe reactor where it shouldn't have any issues. Shouldn't. Famous last words. Hopper. Want to use a hopper to take things from crate. And we also want to take things out. I guess if we need a crate, we could just use a servo. We use servos. Servos are probably easier. Item duct. Cool. We will put a chest here. That there. So we can suck things out of it, and this one was where we put things into it. We'll see. Hopefully, unless it's around the other way. I don't know if it matters where it's in. I think it's both in and out. Water eject the waste. We put this into here, the yellorium into there. It's put into our system. Is it's got lots of used up 4 of it. It's got lots. It's got 4 fuel status, 4 heat thing. If that gets too hot, that'll blow up. I don't know how big the explosion is, but there we go. Just making a lot of power. You can see that's like already at 0.5 mil power and rising. There are ways to cool it down with gelid cryothium, but I don't know where you put that. You just like put it around the top of it or something, around the whole thing, or you can make really big reactors. Ray with the contribution. Welcome on in, Ray. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing more. We just built a nuclear reactor. Got 2 million power in waiting. Okay, let's we want to route this. We need a bit of cabling for power. Elite cable. Almost there, almost there. Yeah. So happy for y'all. You get what you want. Meanwhile, I'll have to suffer. That's 40 of those. What? I have to put it in the middle. Bam, bam. Cool. I'll leave those in there. Do that. We'll get the elite versions. That should be enough to power our system. Let me crawl underneath this. We can, so we will do that. Let's shut this down. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We are no longer reliant on power. I'm very excited for it. Can you not tell by the sound of my voice that I'm very excited for the pancake song? So very excited. And I just can't hide it. I know. I want to. Look at that. Go into our system. Now that's powered. And now we got like a big giant power along here, which we can just attach machines to this little cable here. Isn't it just so sugoi Disney? Let's... The worst part about doing this is I've got to now but I've got to do that. I've got to get rid of all this stone. Bam. Goes there again. Machines. Go back there. And go inside there. Bam. Thank you, cabling. You did your job, but now you are completely obsolete. Oh, sorry, lava. You are completely obsolete in my need for you. I'll be able to move this as well, or at least power this. Yeah, I have to move it. I'll move it. We didn't need to break that one. Yeah, I preferred to have those separate, but yeah, we'll just put it all in. Keep things nice and tidy. Got your boss. Yep, cool. Just trying to tidy up. Make sure everything's in the right places. Okay, let's bite the bullet. Look at all. Look at all. Disgustingly large amount of stone. All gone back here as well. Up on top of there as well. God, it's in my ear. Okay. Completely getting rid of you.
Hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture.
Why, Murray? Why must you be this way? Why does heat sand take so much time with the Paxel to... Weird. Get some slab going on here. We can fill in those holes. Bam. Cool. I like being on the slabs because I can walk under these like that. Like short person upsides. Yeah, along this line here I can just reattach all these machines now. Oh no. Bam shabam. We're going to keep the ones we really actually need, so we do need a charger, so crusher, sure. Process sure. Don't need access accumulator, legit computer. Or we'll just chuck all of them on. And compressor. Don't need that alloy smell, we can do that one. Don't need those two. Electrolytic. Yes, we do need electrolytic. Induction. Induction, I think, is just the same as what's we call it? Actually, gonna stick this on the other side. I'm gonna set it up a little bit differently. The soul binder there because we don't know what we're doing with that yet. Yeah, we want to put water into that, so we probably will use the aqueous accumulator at some point. Put it next to it. I don't think it will just work next to it without water to suck from, so we have to be wait just to do that. Might have to stick it underneath and figure it out, or just on top. Wouldn't be smart. Would it be smart or dumb? Wait, this doesn't need power, does it? Yeah, this doesn't need power, so I don't have to actually have it on power. I just need to have it in a water block. So what we'll do this. Labs. Here. Underneath. Need some buckets. Okay, that's the downside of having the machines all like this. I literally just lost the meaning. Put them all on top. Now we can just access them from the top of where. Yeah. Let's try again. Osmium compressor. Metallurgic. Crusher. Pulverizer, induction. Alloy smelter is a different one to the other one. License by Sure. I need those ones. I do need the simply charged one, but I think the simply charged one next to the thing it would be most used to get next to. And I don't need those other ones right now. And back in there. Don't need that. And we need a bucket. We need a bucket. Bucket. For some water. Water. Over here. We just do this. And then get a fluid duct. Cool. I don't think we even need to put. Yeah, it'll just take it in. There you go. I don't know where I'll be using that, but hey. Let's just chuck our thing in there real quick. We'll slowly build up. Yeah, that's our nuclear reactor. You can see it's run out of power? That can't be right. I didn't use that much power. Not using that much power? Oh, maybe it's... Is it trying to fill up all of these? There's something here that's trying to fill up completely. You may have taken... Maybe you've took it? It's still not going. Because I can access the computer, so something's wrong there. Not ejecting. Okay, so there needs to be an outlet mode there. I think for it to eject out of here. There you go. That's what it is. Okay. That doesn't seem right. It's saying 100% online. I'm getting power. It's just saying it's not. It's 0. This isn't nearly gonna use as much power as that. Diamonds. Everything here's got power that's not being... The only power that's being used at the moment is the computer. I don't know why I have to deactivate, activate. I think that's just bugged. try reloading, because that definitely should have a lot more than 0.0% if it's running my systems. There's nothing that's should be using up all the output of it. So either something bugged, or something's just wrong. Something's wrong. Let me just double check. Project. Ozone 3. Reactor 0%. You know, it seems irresponsible of me to just ignore problems with a nuclear reactor, but I think I will be. Yeah. I can just slide in and out underneath there. We'll leave that there. There's a waypoint for those. Our biotite should have been finished by now. Let's see what our results are. Did we put in another loop, little tiny bit into this loop to get a 10-10-10, or will it have some? Okay, I think what we'll do is just extend this out one more. Just to near guarantee 10-10-10. It's fine as it is, but I'm not going to be pedantic about it, but yeah, it's annoying to have to, that it's so close and yet so far. Crop sticks. This will be our call it. Yeah, this is our biotite done, so we can bleh. I'll make more of these. I want to get more lily pads made. They're the most annoying thing to make. Which is why I wanted to get into like making the seeds for what's the one I need the most? I need slime pills. So I need to find a slime. Make slime seeds probably. Or I could just try and see if I can respawn slimes and get slime pills off of them. That might be the quicker option than trying to make more chunks. Ah! No! I'm so glad that the game decided when I missed the seed to throw my... Not only my... It threw both my pickaxes off the side. Ones that had been fully, nicely leveled and customized. I'm so glad that just happened. I missed by one and I lost it all. Oh, that is so sad. Well, I've got something to do while I try to... While I make the, what do we call it? Wait for the, essences to grow. That's so sad. Why? All because I slightly overshot the scroll wheel. Goes in the end. And now, cry about being the biotite. But go in there. Bleh. We need to make 2 new pickaxes. Fun. Manuelen. Maybe I should research what's the best pick is. What the best resources are. Project Ozone 3 best tool strategy. Oh, was that my sword as well? No, it's okay. Good, my sword's still there at least. I'm just looking at what this recipe is telling me to do. I need dark steel, electrum, and what do we do? It says cobalt, but I'll see. I'll just experiment just to see what we get. So we'll just get the cobalt out. Dark steel. Some of that. I don't need a whole lot, but electrum. A stack of that. Pack all this into the meltery over here and cry about it. So it's saying binding tool rod. Oh, there's tool rods in it. And pickaxe head. It's telling me to do manualen for sorry, cobalt for the pickaxe head, but we'll make both the manualen and the cobalt just to see what it's like. I think cobalt's the highest leveling, highest you can mine anyway. Manualen, I think it's just a little bit higher, maybe. We got manualen there. We could probably just make the pickaxe head now. I lost the silky touch one as well, so I have to make 2. Doesn't really matter. I have pieces to play around with. It's so sad. Why did that have to happen? Why hasn't it grown once? Cobalt. Need a cobalt head. Electrum binding. Then again, this is just one person's view. I didn't read the rest of the thread. Yeah. All Quibium shuriken embossed with prismarine and reinforced with obsidian will make 150 damage shuriken with unlimited ammo. If you're in normal mode, premium is right. Okay, we'll just experiment, I guess. It's electrum binding, so we need electrum. And it said dark steel shaft. I think slime binding has always been a good one as well, but I think you're supposed to start with paper tools. Paper. I guess they got rid of that as a thing because it was just like the #1 thing you start with. You start with the paper because it gave you additional modifiers, and then you just upgrade whatever you had anyway. So it was like it was kind of the always thing you do. So let's just check all these pieces in. Let's see, we've got manualen. Got a mining speed of 702, the durability of 113. So 113 702, 113 702. Oh wow, that's yeah. Insatiable means it has I don't know what insatiable means, but the difference is night and day to using cobalt instead. Yeah. And its mining level is cobalt anyway, so I don't think... Yeah, it's the same mining level, it's just better in multiple ways. Cool. Put that in. But yeah, we'll end up with a better pickaxe in the end anyway. We need two of those, so it's I like to keep one as a call it silk touch, one is not. Cobalt head. A blessing in disguise, creating a better tool to work with. People say to make crossbows as well. Crossbows are pretty OP. I just make annulium ones because it's the best one I know how to get to easily. That's how a piece is made. Grab second one. Cool. And we'll give it probably redstone and other things. But first of all, diamond. Durability along with an emerald. I need two of each, don't I?
Evil needs no
Diamond.
law.
As it levels, it gets more modifiers, so it's not so bad. It had mending on it, but like the mending was doing like almost nothing. I need more cobalt just for repairing them though. I have to get some cobalt. So I can make cobalt seeds. Wow, isn't that how it just usually comes down to just getting seed of X thing? Redstone. Stacks of it, because I don't remember how much you have to put in. Bam, bam. Those ones first. Yeah, we're just effectively doubling our amount of durability you have that enchant. Yeah, we have no more rooms for modifiers with that. Bam. Makes it faster. Go in there. Oh, I didn't actually have enough modifier. I need to go use it a little bit just to get the silky touch on it. Silky. Silk. Stone. Where's these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 5. Fine. Make that just prematurely. That's that. Put those there. Put that there. That. Yep. Like that. You there. We'll figure out a better thing for this. Got good stats, but like, see what it said. This one person said to use a really good shuriken. Bulk. Evium. Key? This thing. Evium. How does one make evium? Glass, ardite, and liquid purple slime. Wow. Liquid purple slime. Made from slime balls. Padluck and luck, huh? Okay. Do we have any of that kind of slime? We do not. Can we get them from the slime islands? Go check the slime islands to see if we can get purple slime. Otherwise we'll have to look into how to do that. There is a slime island somewhere. Need to... I don't know why my map isn't updating properly. It's somewhere. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Over there. Doesn't look like it's thing. I don't know how do you get liquid purple how do you get purple slime, pink slime? Do they just spawn and I deal with them accordingly? Oh, there's one over there. How do you get purple slime? Pink slime? Pink slime. How do you get a pink slime? I think these monsters spawning. Sheesh. Crazy. Pink slime. So much pink slime product, but not how to make, how to get pink slime. Pink slime ingot. Pink slime. Let's go Kivium again. And look at the molten Kivium. Liquid purple slime. Oh, it's purple. Liquid purple slime. Get from a congealed bonds. Oh, I can get it from this. Okay. So we just need a bonsai some. Yeah, we just need a bonsai some of those. And we're Gucci. Got a bonsai tree up there anyway. A lime tree. I need purple slime sapling. Is that the? Yeah, cool. We're good. We're all good. We're gonna knock this thing out. Replace it. That. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, it needs to be on a specific block, I guess. We'll go level up our pickaxes in a sec. I'm just trying to get this going. Usage. It needs to be inside of a slimy grass. Means I need to go level up my pick just so I can stick a jewel on this one. Go do that real quick. Dirt that does not belong. Just go mine some random stuff until they use up all it. Huh? What just happened? Now like. Huh. I can't say I appreciate the noise. But I think it's maybe some main binding. Oh god, get out there. Yep, you summon babies out of yourself. Good. Be proud of yourself. It's just, again, we've used it till we've some emeralds. And then near the quartz while I'm out. Yeah, used it all until it's I'll come back for those cobalts because I will need actual cobalt to repair them. Whee! Whee! That gives a bunch of leveling on it. Throw these off the side without throwing our pickaxes off the side as well. Or any other tools of ours. Would be annoying. Need to cobalt, which has been all used up. Huh. Some cobalt left, right? No. Leveled them up twice. Now I got a speed of 18. Problem is, I need to make a pickaxe to, if I just make a terrible pickaxe, I can just make a third pickaxe, shall we? God. Make it have Manuelin. Get done. To go mine that cobalt so we can repair the thing. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot that we didn't need. Still need the. You're taking your time, aren't you? Just make this quick pickaxe just to mine that cobalt. I don't know what's going on, but that noise it makes isn't the best. Let's go over here. Oh, slime. God, just yet. And all the stuff I don't want to pick up. Isn't there more? Yeah, there was more. I knew it. Don't attack me, please. Looking for big old blue patches for a cobalt. That's not the blue that we want. That's the blue we want. Don't blow up on me. Thank you. Yeah, so even though Manuelin's good, it's just not the right tool for what the job. Apparently. I'm also saying to use Ardite as well for another thing, I think. Oh, wrong pickaxe. Ardite. Gotta be careful not to merge the two together and create manual element if we don't need any more. That should be enough for now. Near the home. Blah 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 blah. Maybe at some point we'll need some netherrack, which I don't understand. Chuck it all in. That in, chuck that in, chuck those in, why not? Put them down. Cobalt goes in. Shouldn't mix with any of those, so we're good. Yeah. Alright, we've got the epil. That's what I want to do. I can get the basalts going. Get a basalts spawner. I can get the rods for the basalts. I can get the epiolatry. Epiolatry 2. The second. We'll chuck some haste on this these two pickaxes. Some food, some bread left. Gurk. Buckle mash gurk. Come on, cobalt. Come on. Come on. And we will. How much did that say? 3 blocks and 5 ingots. That is a bread. You cannot smelt bread. I'm aware of. Damn. 2, 3, 4. 5. one more of you. And we'll take those blocks there. I think we could just use cobalt for this, right? For the job. Go. And bam. We've got 2 more modifier slots on those, so let's just go redstone on that, just because it increases the speed. I believe. So we go from 17.95 to 22.34. All that in there. Then we go up to 25.87. And that's as far as it goes at the moment. But this one needs to be one level of... Oh. Just do... Yeah, just the one level. Paster. And we need that silky jewel. Where did I put it? In here? Yeah. You go there, you go there. Cool. And that's drop touch. Only slightly slower, but that's 15. We only got it at level 2, so we can get way more faster than that even. We're up to 30. Good. So blessing from a curse of like, just compare it to that Manuelian one. That one's at the base. It's got 7, but like I don't think it would have gotten anywhere near that. So what we want to do is make slime grass, right? Do we have slime grass? No. So we're gonna get some slime grass from the this dimension. Now that we've got the silk pickaxe, we can go get some slime grass. I believe at some point we needed it. Which way is it? Northeast, right? Northeast. Where am I looking? That way. Oh, there's different steps. I'm trying to think positive that losing our tools there, I mean, we just get better tools. It's still annoying that we've had to waste time on getting those tools. Here we go. Our silky touch pickaxe, which still works as silk touch on this, so that's good. Ugh. Ugh. These are bouncy blocks. Okay, never mind, these are. Whee! Boing. Boing. Homish. Bam. We chuck that into there. Chuck that into there. Gucci. Anything left in here that I care about? Like a block of menu in, I'll get that out. For the sake of it. Nothing else really matters. Let's build it, or just dump the rest. The lime. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. The good stuff. The good stuff. Need the pink slime. You're gonna get slime pills from slimes. That's what I wanted to do. Try and find a random slime. Where would I find a slime? I can get a slime from in there, but I don't think... Do slime pearls come from lava slimes? I think there's any slimes that I can just I'm not sure if I can find just random slimes or not. Where would I find a random slime? I'd have to like get one from like a... I don't know if I can get one just from a chance block. Let's go look, open some chance blocks while that just builds up. Have some fun, you know. It got a hell of a sound it makes every time you like activate this. Go in that direction. At least death. There's more death things there, so I'll probably already open the.
Touch me, foolish mortal.
Oh, there's one over there. Maybe? It's over here. Oh, it's just lava. Because of a chance block. I had a weird one where, like, it was like a maze that you go into, but, like, once you get to... I got to the end of the maze, I broke the thing to... It told me to break this sign, but, like, it didn't do anything. Fluffy. Does it keep its name? Cuteness overload. Okay, well, we're gonna have to keep that, so... A bunch of named rabbits. We'll just stick them in. Why do I usually carry 2 on with me? There you go, we got Fluffy. We got Fluffy. A named rabbit. Go get the other mob imprisonment tools. Okay, look. Oh, don't get stuck in there, good. And we'll probably just put the rest of that in there. Bam, bam, bam. You find other things from chance cubes that are Gucci. Can I make chance cubes? Pretty sure I can make them. Lucky blocks. Or chance cubes. Chance cubes. Act giant card. It's super easy to make them. Okay, well, that solves me having to go around looking for them, but... Yeah, we'll do it in... Do it in the nether. I think maybe it's the better dimension to do it. Be next to my entire nether. We'll just do it in here. I can't decide which where. I think they get like a speed boost because it's nighttime in there or something. Let's just do it in the nether. I think it cancels out some of the weird ones. I have to go a little bit distance away because I don't want my digital mine to get blown up like a wither. If they get spawned. It's oh, don't crash, please. Okay, let's go like this. That was just to scare me. I think it was something that gets spawned from up top, but because we got a ceiling, it doesn't. Just open up another one. Hope that like something just kills them all. Herobrine, the game. If only you were worth my time. Herobrine left the game. What was that? Crescent hammer. Okay. Get away from these things. Otherwise they can just be annoying. With some cobalt there, so let's just... Why? Why? God, you're annoying. It wasn't worth it. No, it wasn't worth it, was it? Oh my god, it's actually too quick. This is too quick. It's too fast. Get away, Black Widow. We have a pick that's too good at its job. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. There, wait. Let's open some more. That's baked. That's baked. Bait. It's bait. Bait. What's happening? Gave me the goal, but like, was that it? Oh, what the? Huh. Weird. One of like, it's like there'd be a hell of a starting. Okay, I'll keep the snow. A lot of random items, but you can imagine that being very helpful if you like started off the game and you were looking for like cake. Oh god, cakes. Can you die? If you were looking for cakes to get into like places, I can see that being helpful. But for me, I already have most of the things I needed from these. Okay. Well, interesting. Is that more stuff? Yeah, that'd be a really solid starting one, but... I don't know what's the trigger for the effect of that. What is 9 plus 10? Okay. It's still counting down. It's still counting down. Why is it still counting down? Ritual Diviner. Answer and not case sensitive. Okay, we're still alive. Yeah. We can do basic math. Some of these I think they're just cancelled because we're in the nether, which is kind of a good thing. Some of them can be nasty. Oh, there goes my experience. It's not like I actually get... Oh wait, no, never mind. That's what... World's smallest chest. Okay, we'll put that down in our thing and have a little tiny chest. Zeeth Kira. Come back here. I don't get the reference, but... Sure. Is that a reference I should know about? Bunch of redstone stuff. Redstone torches. Lamps and whatnot. Okay. Just trying to get slime. What's that? Oh, redstone compare. No, granny capacitor. Okay, well, apparently I needed to do that. Well, that would have been bad if I didn't have a jetpack launching me up. Ah! Some people just want to watch the world burn, and that's going to burn a while because it's the nether. Try and get these guys killed. Oh. Memorize these blocks. 2 pink, 2 blue, 2 yellow. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. You have 45 seconds. God. Well, I don't know what item we would have got out of that, but hey. We died. I thought I just had to remember that how many there were there, but I didn't. I guess I should have remembered the positions as well. Goodbye, spammer. You have got to go. It's recommended you don't open these in or around your base. Definitely not do that, because we got the world's smallest chest. How small are we talking? Huh? It holds 1 stack of 1 item. Jeez, that's silly. Okay, let's put this dude in here for the other ones. Didn't get the slime we were hoping for. Let's try this Kevium. Liquid, ardite, slime, and glass. So slime. Amount of that now. Glass. Ardite. Is there a special way to get the slime itself? Let's just put slime into it. Okay, put slime into a thing. Simple. I can do that. Just get rid of what's in there right now. Just fresh start. Slime goes in, ardite goes in, glass goes in. But they need more glass than anything. Put that in. Liquid purple slime. Make 4 knives. We need Yet. I wonder how much better this is actually going to be than the... so how much damage does this do? It says attack 12. Got luck on it as well, but... we're adept, but... we'll see. What are the other things it tells me to get? One thing that I should have done is set up a mob farm inside of an ocean biome. I think I'm not near one, but if I did an ocean biome, I could get the guardians, I believe. I haven't been able to get guardian stuff, so maybe at some point I can try and find an ocean biome and set up one over there and just wirelessly transfer it all the way back. That's one block of Kevium, so that should be enough. Keep going on it though. We're going to need to repair it at some point. Damn. I can't get the... because it says I need prismium shards. I don't think I can get those without guardians. Unless there is a way. There's always a way. Well, there's a will, there's a way. So... projectile extra half HP / in half HP, but your tool stats are doubled. Durability. 1000 durability? Let's see what it looks like put together. We get. Let's put helium there. Half HP, but your tool. Okay, so it's not. It's only got 110, whereas this has got 137 at the moment. But if you can see, this one says attack 12.07, accuracy 100. This says 150, accuracy 100. I think I just found like the absolute. That is insane. I put a diamond on it as well as other things, but like, how much does it? It goes up to 160. Sorry, yeah, sorry, 160 things. Emerald. So we'll get more slots to put damage on it. Well, not that it needs more damage, but that's up to 215. Not only is it way more damage, it's just 10 times plus more damage. But like, it's got way more ammo as well. Goodbye, Manuelian Shurikens. You have got to go. You're being replaced. I'm going to put some lapis on this one as well. It'll have 1 luck on it. Wait, what? Maybe more lapis. I thought it was actually all out. And then go bam. Bam, bam. Okay, am I just allowed to take it all the way to the end? I thought it used up slots to do that. I guess it just increases the luck ability on it. Okay. Not only is it waste. That's insane. Like 10 times better than my sword as well. And this thing's not even a challenge. Nothing's really a challenge now. I don't think anything's gonna be a challenge. I don't even know what's the best thing I could be hitting for a challenge. Let's see if my yeah, still fine. I was worried that this was gonna fill up my systems too much. How much loot bags have I got? Actually, not as many as I thought. Is this just not working? Oh, because I actually got it turned on. I forgot to turn it back on. That's why. I was too busy trying to fix this, the broken parts of it. There we go. Oh, away. Hello, Nix. Welcome on in. Are you having a good time? If it's all good over at Dead Suns. I just made a really good shuriken. Mate. So here, for example, previous shurikens have 137 ammo and deal 12 attack. 114 ammo, 150 attack. I think I'm with the boss ready. And I also made these pickaxes, which are just like 20 billion times better than the ones I had before anyway. And they're not even a custom. I'm accustomed to them, but they can have even way more resources, more modifiers on them. Make quivium out of it. Beat cam. Too much glass in the thing. Can't take them all out. I want to see what the artifact ones do have. I don't feel any different than the regular ones. No. Bang. There's undead. If we make a we call it a loot bag opener. Been playing about today. The stairs are basically. Like, just drops off, or just being like very spiky. Like every like laggy in general. Let's go kill a Naga. Definitely not a Naganum. Naganum is a friend, but we have to go kill a Naga. We want to go kill a Naga. We just want to test. I just need something to throw these at. Get around. No one in your house is doing anything that should cause that. We need to go down there, so we need to go that way. Ah! Bad time for ads. No clue. Wait for ads to be finished before I continue. It's always a problem with ads. I don't even know if ads are being shown to people. I just chill for a second. See how this is a maze? No longer a maze, because I can just go like this. And steal things. Look around. God, that's so powerful. Get rid of you. I do need some of the things out of these chests, so out of this dimension for my armor progression. Take a golden apple. That. Superfluizing the maze by just flying above it. You gonna attack? Yeah, you're hostile, so I'm gonna just not deal with that. Eaten. Not a single steelwood item. Yeah, we need steelwood and leafwood at some point. Okay, whatever. Naga's over there. Okay, let's go to Naga. Naga. How many shots do you think it's gonna take to kill a boss? with 150 damage. I don't even care about the epilatry thing now, because at 150 damage, it's insane. And they're so quick. Like, the crossbow used to be, like, really, like, one-shotty, but, like, these are really quick, so and you can have, like, you can just get them out, and, like, it's good for, like, dealing with lots of enemies. Three shots. Alright, let's look. There's the Naga there. A really cool thing they got the snake thing going on. You'll see that it like tries to do things. It like eats the it eats the things. So it can be an issue, but because we have it took 2 hits, but 4 throws because I'm terribly inaccurate. They're even better than 3. Damn. It's gonna be pretty easy to do the bosses, I think. We got a shader kit out of that. We did a little mission. So I averaged it out to 3. We got Naga scales for that, and I think we need Naga scales to make things. We can make some Naga scale armor. Might as well make some Naga scale pants, because we haven't got anything in our pants slot. I don't think I need the Naga slot. Naga scales for anything else. So I'll do that real quick. There we go. That's Monster Hunter, right? You kill things just to get to wear them. But if I'm getting a Monster Hunter right. Okay. Tiny bird. Okay, so yeah, that was step 1 of many bosses. Naga, and then it goes on to the ram one. I've done it before, but I've never really understood. I think it's you do it in order, and the final one is the Ice Queen. Minish. I think Night Phantoms is the enchanted forest there. Go alone for a few minutes. All good. Take care of yourself. We'll still be cracking away at bosses, I guess. One-shotting them. Okay. We want to go fight the Lich, so I know there's Liches nearby our spawn, so let's just go TP back to spawn. While at home. See, before we weren't able to go into these areas because they were locked off by the fact that I hadn't killed an Naga yet. And now I can go in there because of that. I rent a vehicle. Not how it works. Has to be the person. That's the ruling. Otherwise I'd have to type it out. That's why I do it that way. I will. Yeah. You're double VIP, I guess. Yes. Oh, we actually want this. We wanted a zombie spawner for our other plans. That's what we wanted. Awesome. Oh, I silk touch it, so I can just take it home, I guess. Yes? Poison. Stone. Hover and I can't hover and go down ladders. It's very dark in here. think if I go to the top of here, I should what I'll do is I'll silk touch all the spawners that I see now on. I'm able to do that. Why no one? It takes a while for them to attack me. Drop of evil there. Ears? What's that noise? Careful of our levels of thing. If I cared about the resources enough in here, I'd be like fully exploring every little nook and cranny. I don't think I need the resources out of here. It doesn't really even giving me anything anyway. They're all individual mods with their own progression systems, so it's only gonna get better now. Okay, it's just going into the ground, into the wall. That's what it is. You're feeling comfortable with it, so you get additional modifiers. Awesome. Tons of those resources around. Gucci. Just try and go upstairs. I don't know if I can specifically hit him. I think there's a thing to it about hitting the lich. I think I can just brute force it. There's something about it that I'm forgetting. Alright, so it's that I have to... Who's the one that sends the... Do you send the thing? Okay, right, I remember now. I think it's... There's nothing. Ah! I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. The thing that's stopping me right now is it's a mechanical bias more than it is just damage. There's something about I'm gonna die. So we need probably better food. I don't know. I just don't have any good food. Well, stick these here because I don't. There, combine them with the powered thing and it'll work. But I think I just tuck them down and they'll be good. Get rid of some of this. Yeah. I wonder if I could have mobbing imprisoned the boss. Okay. Loot bag. I'm gonna try and get some. You know what I'll do? I know what I'll do. It'll take like no time. Bag opener. Need some silver. How good is our Enderman seed? Doesn't matter what everything else is. Yeah. 10, yep. Cool. That is the point of what we were doing. Definitely make sure we're on the right thing that time. We're going to replace our redstones. And our system, that will go into it. More crop seeds, crop sticks. That there. And 10 goes there. This into there. The biotote's fine. Trying to get this to spread over that way. Take all these. Come into our system. Here. Help make them grow a little bit faster. If I really wanted to optimize it, I'd put like lily pads on like... I'd have like one line with like 1 billion lily pads crossing over the lane. But I'm not gonna do that. These are already fast enough as it is. To go any faster, like, wouldn't... Like that... It's only so fast that the absorption things can pick up and like put them into the thing anyway. Well, kind of. There's a limit. There's a limit from how much I care. We'll do that. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. It's that one. That'll make some essence so we can have ender pearls in abundance. Pork chop. Okay, red. Fires. Yes, we have wheat. Tons of wheat. Wheat flour. And that wheat flour. Bread. Bam. Any of y'all guess what I want to make? I need a pot. Problem is that things that have the name pot, because we need clay. We have clay on hand. Let's just hook up 32 of that. Kill that, put those in there, put those in there. There's some bread now. Bread. Pot. It is there. Make the pot. We get bread. 64 bread. We can get pork chop. And what we make is spectacular. We are making hot dogs. We have 64 hot dogs to eat now. Don't know why we use raw pork chop for it. The pot, I guess you cook the hot dog in a pot, but it's a funny recipe nonetheless. How's this going? Is this getting... Oh, yes, it is. It's getting very... What up? It has luck on those. I think I need to refine this a little bit, but I need to make sure that this doesn't get lost. Hide it out the way while I do this. I can take this over the other side and just have it extract the loot. I was trying to do that actually. Bought the loot bags out differently, wasn't I? Just turn it off for a moment while it tries to catch up. Yeah, it's too much. I want to take the loot bags and open them and get like better food, like Domino's specials. You see, it gets very full very quickly. We'll figure it out. What we do and do not want. As you can see, it starts to fill up with just random junk. But we'll deal with that when it's really a problem. Okay. Let's go figure this boss out again. Figure it out and myrtleize them. A little bit better now that we've got the hot dogs. A little bit better than just bread. When did we die in? Die in that one that's over there, or did the... Over there, whoops, that one over there. Probably should have fixed up my thing. Chicken, you really shouldn't be here. Oh, mossy brick. Ah, if you ever wanted to get mending moss, that'd be a very easy way to get mending moss without having to go through AgriCraft to get there. Probably should have brought at least an apple to like help out with it. I don't think I can. Man, it's just keep picking up the paintings. It's some good food, but like deals so much damage. Okay, so I think I have to have that one hit that one. Keep moving. I don't know what the strategy is here. I don't think I'd hit it back at them, so... Light lich. Do I have to be wearing... I have to have the Naga trophy on me to be able to deal with them? Maybe it would be to have a better to make a shield as well. It's just gonna make... I don't usually use shields, but in this case, having a shield just might be better in general than not right now. Just have an average shield. Wait, can we afford the rhino? Can we get the rhino one, or was that like something? 192 rack for a shield. Okay, rack. 890. You can spare on a rhino plate shield. Why not? Durability repair rhino beetle plate. Thousands, like a good amount of. Oh god! Oh god! So. We've got the rhino beetle shield. Speed boost. 1000% speed boost. Unbreakable. Erebus. I literally have to shift to move around at a reasonable speed. But like, this is crazy. First of all, let's probably not use this one right now. Let's get a... Oh, you know, we'll think about that one. We'll just use a regular shield for now, I think. God. I mean, let's go get some liquid XP. Bring some XP out of the tap. We've got like a ton here. Yeah, it's just gonna send all that junk. The thing is, it's sending all this junk like leather pants and whatnot as well. That's the downside to just letting it bust into our system. Oh, I haven't got a way to... Okay, I need a... fluid duct. Not that one, I need that one. And I need a lever. I prefer to be able to turn it on and off whenever I need to. With this kind of deal. Give me the juice. If I turn that on right now, it'd probably give me a lot of resources. There, it's good. Turn that off, it goes. Turn that off. 108. If I turn this on for like a second. Go area. Picks up things again. Right. Pretty good. Not picking up everything because it can't pick up everything because it's just... Let's take the looting off of that. That's too much. Oh, and that's fine. Just taking the looting off of that one because that's just too much. Too much junk. There's way too many items. As silly as that sounds, it's just more than I can process, more than it should be able to process right now. And it's just, it's mainly junk. So pick the pink slime. There you go, got lots of slime balls now. Anything that was really holding us back. Ekivium. Ingots. Bam. That won't think because there's too much there, so let's just take away some of these blocks. Glass. More Kivium out of it. We need more Ardite is the big thing. We don't have any Ardite. Okay, you got me. I'll just do ingots. Now. 3. 4. I'm gonna make sure it's only using the one. Okay. We got the shield as a thing. Why isn't it? I guess I got a mod that there's a mod that just doesn't show the shield. Wrong thing. What's the... It is holding it, but I guess I just don't have to see it. Good. I didn't like it being on the screen anyway. Although I can't... Yeah, I have to... Yeah. There we go. Bleh. Adding a bunch of ease to that. Let's go try this again. The shield. One's the one, it's that one there. Well, Yeah, I'm just trying to figure this out. It's not entirely obvious what I need to do, so I don't really know how to deal with them. Even though our thing is great, it's just... You know, do anything? Oh, he's gonna fight from outside. Leave the poor chicken alone! Punch. Ah. Slowly but surely we'll get the paintings out of there. I don't think the shield's doing anything though. Shoot your fire at them. Where's he? Where's the main guy? Wait. Something's going on, right? I should really just get some golden apples. Hot dogs aren't cutting it. Oh, you're outside. Would you come back inside, please? Okay. Get some golden apples. I don't quite understand this boss. It felt like I'm supposed to get them hit or something. Golden apples. How do I make them? The good ones. Making lots of blocks of gold. Okay. Cool. 14 should hopefully help out a little bit more. Oh, and which tower it is. He kept going outside because I made that little area to get outside. 15k hydrogen, so we're gonna be careful about that. It makes a different noise. I don't know why they're not moving, but it doesn't feel like anything's happening. I think they broke. Oh, something happened. He's lost. He lost it. He lost a shield. Something's happening. It just clicks. The amount of clicks that happen. What the damage is done is a matter of two. I don't know what caused it, but I am beating him now. I don't know if it's a damage thing or if it's just the amount of hits. Double clicking. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Like, hey, get back up here! Get back up here! Hey! Hey, stop running away. Pop another one of those down just for safety. Is that the bot? No, that's not the king. Where's the king? Where'd the king go? Down there. Good, stop. Oh, he's dying, he's dying, he's dying. That's a lot of minions. There we go. God, I don't know what... I guess you just really had to just hit them enough times with the weapon before it would break the thing, and it couldn't be ranged. It seemed like the case. Yeah, we beat another boss. Congrats to us. Yeah, please. Out. Thank you. Tuck those away. Shimmer. Makes the item shimmer as if it was enchanted. That's all, really. Nothing more. Yes, it is useless. I know. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Same for the boots. There's Soulbound and Finflam. Soulbound Furious. This criticism was stupid and prevented this from working. Don't need the heads. Interpals are okay. I don't need the golden armor, thank you. But hey, we got another mystery loot bag for shaders. We totally use those. Yay. We got the Lich trophy. Yay. Means. We also got the staff, didn't we? Yeah, zombie scepter. You can summon zombies. I wonder if you could have used the Solarium dagger on the zombies summoned by him, and if you could farm the zombie meat that zombie chunks that way. Lambda, the Minnow Shroom. Minnow Shroom is annoying. I do want to get the traveling rod for that. Travel rod. Yeah, we want to get this because it is helpful. Cut. It looks like a good recipe. Oh, you can get them from drop chance 0.1%. We do have a lot of loot bags. Let's go just sort the loot bags out, and then maybe we'll get have ourselves a little time with that. We'll just have a system that opens up the bags and then puts them into the system. Okay. So what we want to do is bag opener. Okay. Oh, we had silver, right? Silver from over here. Put that stuff in because we don't need it. Put it in. It in. Make a few. Do more than one bag. A little bit, just a little bit crowded in there. We need to import and export, so export and import. We want some acceleration cards. Imp. We don't have any in our thing, need more. What is these things? Are you being so loud at me?
Get away from me, you sick freak.
Acceleration cards. Yes, please. Need more advanced cards. We need more calculations. A few more of those. Enough to make the acceleration cards that we need to make. Acceleration cards. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Right, so we need more ME cable. ME cable. How's this going for Yellorium? Right, we could just put our Yellorium in that, can't we? Yellorium. I don't know if it has to be barred or use things or not, but just pack it all in there. It's still saying 0% energy. Yeah, for some reason it's still saying 0% energy. Doesn't make sense because there's definitely, it should be full. I haven't been dragging enough out of it for it to not be full. Okay, so getting filled up again because of the drops. That's fine, we'll be taking a lot of the bags out of it right now. We need item ducts and servos as well. Item. Alright, ducks. Cool. Our lucky ducks. And crates. Crates. Cool. Put it off of this one so we don't have to take it off somewhere. This will be the end result where it goes into input out of here. Will be where the bags export out into. Okay. So we'll use 3. So we'll do. Okay. Bag open. Oh. So we might do some more import buses. Oh. Think about how I do this. I'll just take the stuff out. It'll get all sent off. Yeah, yep. Servo. It seems silly to put them in from when they're just over there, but I think it's still better than filtering out the things. I can't be bothered filtering. Put them into the system and then out of the system. Out of there like that. This just gives it a buffer of items. Go like that. You want a few more export buses. Export bus. We need more of these. Need the right ones. Short. More. Cool. Got that. 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 Now, select loot. One of each. Oh, 4 patient bags there. Right. Patient bags require a different service. Or a different method. You have to like loop them into each other and then it'll spit out something. Oh, it'll just actually take it out. Actually, yeah, we'll just take it out of the thing if I do this. big issue. 1, 2. I think I'll just do 1 on each of these. Here. And then have 3 on the importing. Yeah. Okay, so the things that I want to import from here. We're gonna need area cards. Card. Yeah, capacity card. Yeah, but run out. Capacity. Need to make some more of those, so Prince. Calculate. Advanced card there. Get out. Get that as well. Need that and that. So, you're not hooked up to the system, are you? So you need to be powered. Cable. Need cable. Cool. Now powered. Redstone there. Installation there. And silicon there. Greedy. Cool. Hard. Crafting. Capacity card. As these. Put them back in. Enough? One more. I don't know if I'll figure it out. Figure it out. Oh, wrong place. Put it in there. So that we can have this one open up the green and white. So it's probably better to have green in there. That one can open up that blue. Oh, this one will also open up artifact and that. Is that how it works? Let's just get taken from the system now. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. I have to do something, or is it just going to take time to send the bags over? Robin? Not gonna work? Maybe this isn't the right system. Okay. Need a bunch of things for nothing. We'll just... Well, it's fine, we'll just do it the other way then. Gonna have to, we have to take the loot bags out of here before they get sent off. Is it just because it's full? Is it running out of... No, it's not full. It's not run out. It's just... Something's going wrong with it. It's like this isn't enough power. Which should be, and ridiculous that there's not enough power. Take that off. If it's... There's not... There shouldn't be enough... That system was running off of magma crucibles before. How is it all of a sudden just... How is it just not enough? This should be more than enough to... Hmm. Something's up there. I don't quite get it, because this isn't... 10.97 KAE. Doesn't record in KAE, but... What's an RF? I don't get it. I don't get why it's having issues. Whatever. Let's just... There's a filter bus. What's gonna need? I need a filter and capacities for that one. Filter card. Damn it. Card. What's a fuzzy card do? Build one and see what it does. Okay, anything that's like got terrible stuff, okay, that'll be good for when I'm trying to get rid of all the leather and armor stuff out of it. Look at all of this armor stuff. Not that bad. Inventory. Hard. Next one. Capacity. Redstone. Expansion. No filter. What we might have to do... What I'll do is... break this up. Ah! Impact Paxel. Take that in there for now. Running out of space in our inventory. Did we set up a new seed? Was there a new seed that we had to set up? Doesn't look like it. Ah, got stuck. Maybe I'll build a second nuclear reactor. Would that help? Oh, am I out of... Is that what it actually is? Oh, out of space. Okay. Out of space. Out of space, out of mind. Oh, that's probably why we're getting filled up. I left this running. Okay, my bad. Ender pearls to fix that issue. Really? Get out of the thing, please. Oh, because I can't actually fit them in now. You in there. Ender pearls. With the recipe. Those in. That in. Put that in. That in. This is fine. About the rest of this. More of it's coming because it's been filling up over here as well, I imagine. Yeah. We have so many ender pearls now. All the ender pearls you could eat. Probably gonna be a big issue having this many. Okay, so how much ender? Got 14k left. It's still full as anything. This isn't filling enough. Use it all up and then figure it out. So you gotta be careful when you're using the 3D printer. Okay. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Right? No, right thing. I have so many ender pills now. Too many ender pills. Okay. Some of them go green. That helps at least. I can put things back into the storage into the system. Okay. I needed to filter the system a little bit. We want some of the drops out of this thing. We want to take this and a servo. Again, specifically. Need 3 servos, don't we? Need more servos. Servos. Just need to block them from receiving specific things. That's how you take them out. Okay, we're gonna have to... If we just have them all open the same bags. Oh god. Have them all open everything. Wait, it's just... As long as they're doing something, they're doing something. Sounds good to me. Okay, but first we need a buffer in between so that we can take just things out that way and then more things out that way. Yeah, we need two directions. Go this way. Okay, and this way for this one. One will block you from taking any of these. Blacklist them. Whereas this one loves these ones. They're bags. That's good. It's every single bag going in there that way. And everything that's not a bag goes that way. There you go. Now that goes over there. And this not a bag goes into here. Then it's imported to the computer.
Get away from me, you sick freak.
Gucci. Got one last bit of the top. Fine. Good. Good. They just getting put back into the system? What's going on here? One high use. What if I put them into the... These into here. Get taken out. Where are they going though? Those don't get they can't take them out, right? Oh, okay, there we go. It is opening them. Okay. It's just only going into the one thing though. Might need a third crate just to do is this. Now the issues we have to work through. Do that. Have that go there. They'll go into there. And they should get all equally distributed here, or I could just, you know, servo them. I'm just gonna servo them. Let's make some servos. Got lots of resources here to make some more. The plants that goes into all the calculations you have to do, you never fully prepared. This is where we'll split them off into their own little things. Ignored. 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 Problem is, the patient bags can't actually be dealt with in this system. So we need one more each. Again. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Of each. Cool. Just have the patient ones go into the system anyway. You and you. You for that one. You. You. Cover everything. Run for blue. Here we go. One for everything. Okay, ignored. 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 Cool. That means if I can just put a bunch of these loot bags into the system, it should automatically sort them. There. Am I looking over here? So I put them into this. Yeah, it'll just send its contents into the bag openers, and the bag openers will do their job. How is my storage going? Feel bad. I'll have to do that at some point. Take out as many of these as I can manually. Do this part because it's all been put into my system. The exporting just isn't working. I didn't quite get why it wasn't working. More of items just not getting taken out or just lagging. Fine, if it runs out of space, I can just fix it. Fix it manually. Just aim for the pizzas and the other drops like travelers rods. Travelers rods are really good. Really good for the Minish room, specifically. We're clearing up a lot of space. Each of these bags. I think each of these bags count as like one slot anyway. They're really inefficient for putting them to the computer directly. But we're just getting a lot of resources just from these now. Just random resources you get from loot bags. If you don't get the Traveler's Rod, I'll probably be pretty surprised. I don't know what bag they come out of, or there's like a 0.11% chance of getting them, but I don't know what the real chances of that are. I don't care about the patient bag so much. I'll see the patient. I'll find a different thing for the other patient bags. I'll make my own loop for that. So that should sort that out. And just take resources out. That one needs to be a Enderium. So it goes faster. Enderium. Servo. Otherwise, it's just gonna be going way too slow to keep up. Okay, we're getting a lot of enchantments as well, so that's the other issue. Could be watching my system get. I'll just create another load of drives. It won't be an issue at all, right? I just added like a bunch of more 1K drives. Yeah, it's getting filled up with like, yeah, fuck up charm. You get stuff like charms and whatnot, and charms aren't useful. What's the most I got 13K, got 8,116 experience. I definitely need to trash some of the resources that go into there. I have to have another servo block experience coming off of this. And I already wanted experience from it, but man, if you just have drops lying on the ground, it just feels so wasteful. Everything's getting put into the thing. Actually, it doesn't. I could just have it directly go off of this. But hey, it's a buffer. There you go. There you go. Let's go check these enchantments. Up enchantment. Yeah, there's a lot of enchantments. Knowledge, all experiences and whatnot, which just don't matter. We need to find a specific list of things I want. Did we get a traveler's rod? Ah, we got 3! Cool. When you open enough things, you're probably going to get enough. That's what we wanted anyway. It skipped having to make our own one. Where's the charger? Simple wired charger. We need a faster charger than this. Only gonna go at that speed. Charger. Wire charger. What's more of that? What's the other? Industrial. Ah! I hate when I have my mouse over there, it does that. Alloy melter. Does that part. It's yoink you. And charger. Need more of the steel here. We have some over here. Precisely the amount that we need. Go one step further beyond. Simple wired charger. Is it configured that it's an issue? Take that out. Charger. What's the dealio? Aurelio. What I've got a simply what. Because it's got the power in it. Let's just get the power out of it. Maybe that will change it. And it put thing into a non-configure one. Let's just put the recipe in the thing. Maybe it's just having an issue finding the thing. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, okay, I was just having an issue finding the thing, it seems. Capacitor, so we need a capacitor. I don't know what the difference between any of these capacitors. Let's just grab one. Look, it's getting way too quickly for that reactor to not be like doing more. Look at that. That's how you charge things. That's how fast you charge things. basically just an ender pearl rod. It's very handy for that. Charge my boots up while I'm at it. Get a lich. Upgrades for the electrolytic. The speed upgrades. Let's get some speed upgrades. Speed. Upgrade. Lob those in. Just see how fast it will actually go. Charge my thing up when it's got all the upgrades in there. How many upgrades is that? 5 out of 8, 30 times effectiveness. Can my power handle it? Power can handle it. In fact, I think it's faster than it can actually put the stuff in. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I don't think this one's a... Maybe I need more speed upgrades to really stress it out. It's definitely going faster. For sure. Cool. Awesome. Some good upgrades. We got some loot. If I turn this on for like a second, let's just see how it... Let's go into the system here. Just getting... Did I... Yeah, blacklist. Whitelist. I'll be sending them in. Yeah, sending them over. Domino's pizzas! Yeah! That's what we want. We want the Domino's pizzas the most. Yeah, that's an effective mob farm we got going there. The only thing is we have to solve the junk. We need to pull any sort of junk that's like we don't need in there. And we don't need this many ender swords. Sharpness and whatnot. Yeah. Compartments of bleh. Or I could just fill it. Make more drives. I'll make more drives before we solve the issue quicker. How many pizzas did we get out of that? 27 pizzas. I'll replace the hot dogs. Little sound over it, that was just useless. Getting rid of that. It's so dumb. I was trying to like dampen the noise that it makes. You have to record like one sound per thing, and it can only have like 10 things. I don't feel like going through all that. Stand away from it. Put the door on you, sir. Yeah, we made good progress. Let's do the basalts one real quick. Basalts, which we get from is it a doll? Basalt doll. Drop a barrel of... What happened there? So we want to make a crushing doll. Oh, we have the Reese's crushing. Porcelain. Make a bunch of that. That actually is pretty hog. A bunch of those. Like that. You need a stone barrel. And a bucket. Bucket! Bucket! Who's got me bucket? Oh, we need a blazing fire thing anyway. We only need to do it once. For what we're doing. Because we can just capture it. I need to route the power over there. So I'm going to have to route the power underground. Elite. Or I could just move it. But then it's not close there. Route some power over there. I don't need to use this bit of a cable, but... Okay, whatever. I'm going to have to first dig underneath. Bam. Never have your, like, electric cables coming out of your nuclear reactor. 1 block away from water, folks. Bonk. 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 Big waste of cable, but sure. Doesn't matter. Bam. All the stuff gets taken out of that anyway. Good enough. I've got enough speed on it. Or I ran out of space. Nope. Not enough speed. Run out of power? Again, I can't tell if I've got power or not. I got power, that's fine. Yeah. When your loot system is too good, I have to turn it off. I've got lots of
Would you pick me up so I can fight you?
thing. Put that into there. We just need to find an empty spot just in case this has any weird things that happen. Trying to bam. Burn anything. Yeah, we're spawning something, but we're gonna just capture it, so we don't need to do this once. Off of that style for traveling is gonna very much make the meadow shroom area so easy because you can just zip around through walls. So cool. It actually almost replaces the hand glider. Like what? Oh, grab you. You have to hold shift to be able to do it. Okay. Because you're not banned, I can put you in. Surprisingly. What's it trying to spawn? How's it? You're not getting enough RF. How's it not getting enough RF? Again, I feel like something's up with the system. Let's try doing that for a second. It's only hooked up to one thing. So if it's hooked up to something, it's like... God damn it. It's got maximum. It's got maximum. It doesn't use anything more. It is the only thing hooked up to something. Yet the reactor is reading as 0. Definitely a weird bug. Okay. Turn that on. Turn that on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Giving us basalts and pulverized obsidian. What we need is... I don't think I need it, but I'm just doing it because it's part of the this thing. I'm just getting 200 rods. So I did that. Might as well see what it's like. I've got attack speed, so if I need to do, if I can't do range, it's still going to be better than probably this thing. But we'll see what it's like when I play around with it. Alright. Basalts. Basalt. Get the rack first. Large amount of rack. Basalts. 200. Running out of something? No, just low. I could probably upgrade it. Industrial 4 going. I don't get why we can do this with the basalt and like other things. Why are they dying to, I don't know why are they dying? It's because of, collisions. Basalts, we have 200, so we can stop doing that. You can't do, oh, I thought you're making too much noise. Can't do zombies, annoyingly. We could use the zombies. Okay, we are upgrading our epiolatry to 2. Where's our epiolatry? We'll just... I guess we get a second one, or do we does it take this one? Picked. Alright, I don't have the tarantula. Keep that in. Picked. Flame. Back. Yeah! We got a secondary, another good weapon. Is my... Okay, it's full now. It's full again. It's full again, everyone. This is the epiolatry 2. Hopefully, it's good. Everything's full again. Sort by number items, and that way. Salamander hide. Yeah, trying to send more stuff over. Oh, trying to get stuff out of there. We're gonna put that in. Okay, put those enchantment books back in. Cool. We'll just get rid of these. I don't care what these voodoo dolls are. They're going. Voodoo doll, pop it. Yeah. So much junk. So I don't want the food. It's not like even like coming out of there quickly as well. So like I'm trying to click onto it, but it just doesn't want to move. There's so much going on that it's like lagging a little bit. Why are there loot bags in there anyway? That come out of the in the system. That must have come out from the basalts just then. And I don't know when I'll need basalts rods again, but we'll stick them back in. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna just make loads more drives because always keep running into those issues with that. For now, it is fine. Okay. Got some enchantments there. Internal compass. Found does nothing apparently. No reading. Enhanced. Purpose of armor piece only acceptable to vanilla chainmail. Okay, whatever. We don't need 2 books in there. Bang! Definitely a lot more things to get taken out of here. Get out of there. Those singulars. All these enchanteds. These things. Not worth having them there. I don't know how much I care about filtering them. I have to find the specific things that I want to filter. Overall, you just stop caring about the items that go into this and just care about the experience that comes out of it. We just go and then on high. And then on high. You get more experience coming out of it. For the sake of the experience, not the drops. That might make things a little laggy, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I think I will call it there for now. For today. A lot of progress done, I feel. Notes of progress. We're getting through the mod pack pretty quickly, I think, or at least the early parts pretty quickly. We still have to get so much automation set up. I want to have a seed of every... Okay. It's not like I want to have a seed, but it seems like the easier ones to do is to just set up a seed of everything. So if you can see, like, I need to do a seed of all these things, but if I just set up more of these things here, we'll have way more production. I can just like chuck a seed in, chuck a seed in, chuck a seed in, chuck a seed in. By the time I get back to the first one, maybe it'll already like be 10, 10, 10. By the time I can just keep doing that until you have every 10, 10, 10 of everything. I don't even need 10, 10, 10 of everything. I just want to make 10, 10, 10 of everything. But the biggest thing that's going to be hard to do is the chunks that come from zombies to be able to make other things. It's a little tedious, that part, but I will figure that out, I guess. I'll try and figure out a better sword for the Solarium, for a Solarium sword. It'll get chunky and I can get better stuff out of it. Yeah. One last one. Let's see what's in this one. What's in this one? It's actually, that's one of the things that's good for making the lily pads. I was gonna say that's garbage, but no, that's good. Do we get any? We've got 17 slime pills, so we can actually make a lot of lily pads now. See the recipe, it requires these fertile essences, which require these things, which is we can make more of those. Makes me happy. We can just really don't have to keep swapping these over to this side. And yeah, dude. All right. We will call it there for today. And yeah, we'll raid on out on the YouTube, on the call it this side of things, Twitch side, the Twitch side that raids things. You raid things on Twitch. Yes, words. Close that. Open Twitch up on my thing. Leave the browser. Pick who is streaming. Okay. Gonna say hello to good friend Snooky Bunny. Snooky Bunny is doing. They just got back from being away in Australia. Had a vacation in Australia. Okay, I'll say goodbye to the YouTube side. Thank you for watching on the YouTube side. I'll be doing more Minecraft and whatnot. We're at 99% done with Dead Sun's Mystic Quest, the video game, so I'll be able to release that. I just need to, playtest it, make sure it actually is at 99% and I'm not like, there's something catastrophically like broken in it, but yeah. I'll say goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube watchers. I hope you have a good day. And we will raid